Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome. How are you guys doing today? Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping by so early today, as we are just getting started here. Hello there, cheese sticks. Hello there, Vow and Power Bubble. Welcome one, welcome all. As you guys may have heard, we are going to be playing with some other content creators here. Looks like they're all currently busy streaming other things, which is not a surprise, given that's usually how that works, and I am on time. I kind of expected this. So I'm just going to jump into a match here, I think, until everyone else is able to come online. But for now, how is everyone doing tonight? You guys doing all right? Got my snacks prepared. I do not have any snacks with me right now. That may change at some point. But for now, let's jump on over to the Super Auto Pets camp, and we'll get this party started. Load, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The first stream you didn't miss. Oof. Well, welcome, welcome. Content is content. Oh no. So I think I'm just gonna jump into an arena mode here real quick. We'll do versus mode soon, as that is the desired mode for all that. Ooh. What snacks do I have? I do not have any. No. You never get the rolls that you guys get. Oof. It's all about managing RNG. That's how this game works. Alright. I'm not too big of a fan of the start, but it's the world in which we live now. It'll do, it'll do. Hello there, Adrian. Welcome, welcome. A couple of my friends were asking us how to get good at Super Auto Pets, and I was going, oh my god, it's a 10-8 fish. And I was giving advice, and Fraz was like, I challenge thee. And I'm like, you mad lad. So now here we are. Alright, so horse, I mean, it's something. Fish. Yeah, that counts. We'll just do that for now. Just pray to RN Jesus. It will help. If only, if only. So what's the strat? The same strat as every other start. Just play whatever you're given, because you don't really have an option as to what you're given. Ouch. That's how that goes. Alright, so I think next we do this to try and do. Let's get a little bit of permanent buffage going on here. So we'll do this guy like so. That'll do. First time you've seen this game? This is Super Auto Pets. It's a game where I build the strongest team, and we face off against opponents who have done the same. I have no interaction in these battles. The moment that the battle starts, it is entirely autonomous. Therein lies the Super Auto part of the pets. But here I am just trying to manage RNG and play around with this, because it is RNG. As much as all these goodies are fun to have, are good to have, I'm given a random assortment of pets to play with, and I have to align them in the strongest manner possible. So what we're going to do is, I think I'm kind of hard stuck away from minion spawns. Kind of tempted to pick up goose. Kind of tempted to pick up turtle. Let's keep that there if I can get a couple of pills. Whale, I don't really want whale until I can get something a little bit better. As whale requires a death rattle of a kind. Sheep isn't bad. Sheep, I think, is just an immediate replacement for cricket. If I can get a pill? No. Okay, then. In that case, we'll do this, and we'll put sheep in for cricket or sheep in for camel, one of the two. That's how that's going to go. There's another sheep. We have a giraffe. I actually have a pill here, so we'll pill turtle. And another pill. Okay. Excellent, excellent. You wish that minions don't have a 50-50 cap. I understand why it's kind of necessary. Days versus... Watching while you sit on the interstate in full stop traffic. Mildly concerning. For many reasons. So I think we just... Actually, I think we do this. Like so. I really don't want to keep the horse going, but like, they keep giving it to me. We're about to hit 4, so I don't need to upgrade giraffe. We win this, right? Yeah, we do. Boop. We have the many sheep. What is the goal of this game? To win 10 times before losing all of your hearts. Those hearts translate to about 4 losses. I don't have a level 3 for the bison. We'll pick this guy up. We'll do this. We're close to a couple level 3s, so we'll hang on to that for now. If I can get a level 3, then the bison would be great, but yeah, probably a little bit away from the level 3. That's a blowfish right there. All right. I have made too many incorrect decisions here, I think. This'll do. I think rhino out for giraffe right now, just because I need a little bit more. No longer need you. Let's keep this in here. Why no dolphin? Why dolphin? Oh, it's so thick. Uh-oh. Well, rhino hard counters us here. Yikes. Yep, that's real unfortunate. Let me check on... Where are you? Well, Fraz, why you no here? Okay. This is understandable. Yeah, there's not much you could have done about that one. So we're gonna do this, this, and this. There we go. Okay. Fraz is dressing out well. That's his state of life most of the time. I'm just happy to draw here. Alright, so I want this here. We don't pick up the otter just yet. We roll. And beaver? I don't really want beaver. Pick up an apple though. Okay. Is versus going to be before or after? During. And now we get a level 3 and a rabbit, so we can feed. Looks like that's all we're getting this time around, that's fair. Not the obese bagpipes, oh no. If only, if only. So close. Not even close. Okay, next we give food to things. Pair of swans. Very good. Yeah, make that go away. Hang on to you. Tempted to pick up Dodo here. 'Cause Dodo is always a good time. And we're off. Otter versus bee. Who wins? Otter every time. Alright then. 1, 2. And actually, ooh, double rabbit. In for double swap for double goose. That way we can have a very buff ant. And there's a level 3, so if we get a bison, we'll be in a great spot. Your mother's sister looks a lot like your first animal. She's also an ant. Oh no. I see what you did there. This is, they got some thickness in there. Alright, nice. So we should get a tier 4 here. And another tier 4. Rooster, skunk. I prefer skunk out of the lot. So we'll hang on to you, just in case, but I don't think there's really much else I can do with this. And that'll be our tier 5 next round. But yes, we will be opening the matches up to whoever wishes to join. As the opponent, they have perpetually bigger things. Just ever so slightly. Okay. Crocodile. In for goose. or in for... Oh, but I could wrap it though. Let's do this, this, roll, and ideally we get bison here. Squirrel, not too keen on it. Alright. Finally, our ant is big enough to smash. It's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Give this. There's a bison in for rabbits. Okay. So that'll be a little bit more scaling for us. And our ant can just smash everything. Good job, ant. Do smashy things. That's an early turkey out of our opponent, which is terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I want to keep buffing ant, I think. No, we'll start buffing. Yeah, we'll keep buffing ant. There was a turkey here, but I think at this point we've gone down the food and big unit options, so we'll do that. I don't have a unit slot which I can swap out, but I do have a seal here, which means we can go hard into food. If I were to do hard food, I would have to replace a goose. I think that's worth doing. If I replace goose, I can do cow. Okay. If I asked Iguanodon what the optional strategy for this game is, I haven't. But they don't have an iguana. Iguanodon has not made his appearance in this game just yet. He's one of the secret friends, not yet unlocked. Oh, and there's a penguin. Okay, so first off, close to level 3 ant better. Pair. Sell goose in for cow. I want one on you to even that up. One on you because we want you to get thick. Then we sell this. I can actually do more than that. I can get this to level 3, giving us a cat, which is everything. I can do otter, sell for 3 gold. In for seal. And we will replace cow with cats. Probably rabbit with cats. Doesn't really matter, one of those two. And we're going full food this time. With bison in between. Is that the Rocket League Magnum theme in the background? I've never played Rocket League, so I doubt it. That crap, though. Okay. Next up, we need to replace cow with cat. Cat gets the chocolate. Seal. We'll start the upgrade process, though it's not a priority for us right now. That's a level 2 cat, which is amazing. Bison, I'm not interested in upgrading at this time, and I don't have any other options. I'm going to re-roll once more. Sushi, don't mind if I do. You've not seen a full food build? Well, as long as we don't lose here, which we may possibly, You're gonna see one coming soon. I'm pretty certain we've lost here. This is, they got a food build stronger. They had a stronger food build. No! It was close, but not quite. Hey chat, you want to go over to Fraz and yell at him for not being here when he's supposed to be here? Fraz, why are you like this? Rip, rip indeed. Big fish and oh, perfect. So I've got two. I got two tier 2s next round, which is exactly what I want to see. Let's go. Man, that's some brutal starting waves. I thought I had good at RNG here. Got blowfish, and to go with it, we get another blowfish. Alright, so into the blowing we go. And we'll save these for next. I'm gonna make you download this. Good! Come be addicted with all of us. It's a real problem. This is a surprisingly good game. Alright. Don't know what I need to do that right now. Looking for another fish. Otter I could sell out for goose. Or I could just buy an apple. Just buy an apple. This isn't versus mode. I have some leeway in the scaling options. Double stack the fish before buying the first blowfish. That's true, I did. Horse is so oppressive in the early game. Okay, I think we giraffe our fish because we're going to have a tier 3 fish, and I swap out otter for it. Garlic the fish. Is there anything else here I want? I want another fish. We can get our tier 4 badger. Let's merge fish, pick up badger. I'm not gonna keep badger, I'm not gonna upgrade him. Given our loadout, we already have things to upgrade. Tempted to pick up camel, but that would be a hard force. Fry's just started another round of Apex. You know, at least he's having a good time, right? Chatting with him didn't work. I appreciate you guys trying. Alright, so what I'm looking here for is one more fish, ideally. Could go with another blowfish. Snail. I want the badger so we'd stop bleeding lives. Because we're down to our last life. Come on, we're so close to having like actual scaling here. Oh, come on. I have so many options. Wow, 10 rolls and nothing. Yikes. Okay. He's currently dying. That sounds about right to me. Well, when you get 10 rolls and nothing, I don't really have any expectation of success. Fish or ants? Let's go ants. How is attack order determined? The first in line smashes the first in line. Okay, and you, and let's try to roll. Oh, that was a mistake. What have I done? I was supposed to okay, well, now we're here. Hey, thank you guys. He finally read chat. Will it be viewer games today? Viewers will be allowed. Yes. I'm gonna be doing arena up until Fraz is able to get here, which will be eventually. Go for another food build. Start working on a second cricket. And then upgraded ant. And sometimes they annihilate each other, sometimes one destroys the other without taking damage. So they always hit each other and they always deal damage to each other. Sometimes one is big enough, like the cricket, to just smash there. This guy was taking damage, it just wasn't finishing it off. It's just, this guy has 3 attack, this guy has 4 HP, so if these two were to smash, this guy would survive, and this guy would get annihilated. Okay. Let's get this. Who do we buff? Cricket? Buff cricket. This will be our level 4 next round. Guys in chat, I appreciate the honesty, or at least the naivety, but let's try to keep our ages and talking about such personal information out of the chat. That's some dangerous territory. It's unnecessary. Hearthstone Battlegrounds with lower fidelity than you remember. Oof. I haven't played Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I understand. I understand the context there, Morgan. It's just, there's dark paths that can happen. There's a little bit of awkwardness around it at the moment, and let's just change the topic, shall we? I don't mean to be hostile to it. Big cricket. Temporary big cricket. You're proudly 180 according to Google. Ah, yeah. I haven't played Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I've heard it's very similar to this, and hey, you know, it's a good game. Old enough to know better, still too young to care. I stopped counting after 21. Okay, what's another? Tempted to pick up camo here and start scaling that instead of cricket. Ah. Here's a tier 4. Here we go. Much better. Imagine if your pets attacked random slots instead of the frontmost. Yeah, that doesn't sound as predictable, not quite as interesting to me. Ow. Big cricket, best cricket. Ooh, boy. This will give us a tier 5. Scorpion. Ouch. This will also give us a tier 5. Shark. I think it's better than Scorpion in this instance. Is it better than the Scorpion in this instance? I don't know that it is. Scorpion or shark? Nothing worthwhile. I think actually Scorpion is going to be better here. Just a one-off in front. Don't have to worry about selling it, but it's going to get some good value. Still missing some key pets, so we're going to pick up canned food here. I don't need to be spending that much on food. Why does a scorpion have peanuts? Peanuts is an indicator that it's poisonous, and that anytime a critter takes damage from a peanut-wielding pet, that critter will expire, period, regardless of how much damage it has taken. Why that is peanuts and not something more stereotypically poisonous is a question for the ages, but nonetheless. Alright, so hippo would be better for scaling here. So we're going to do that. Slap you here like so. And out of order, but is what it is. You imagine Super Autopets to be pretty similar? Yeah, probably at some point. Although this is a somewhat smaller game, albeit it can be played from mobile and is often played very mobile. Everything has a peanut allergy. So it would seem, yes. I desperately want garlic for our hippo. Let's give chili to penguin, just to have it do something. I should probably have spent the time rolling instead. And big cricket coming in clutch. In a strange twist, giraffe is currently better than penguin. It's weird, I know. Alright, but I need to roll for... Oh, monkey though. That's not close. Put you in front. Put you behind. Oh, okay then. Do I get rid of the scorpion for the monkey? Tempting. Okay. Hippo, beautiful. Ooh. In for scorpion? I think so. If only I could get garlic. In that case, we do not want you at all. And we'll strive to replace... Actually, we could still use a penguin in place for the monkey. Unless we get another monkey here out the gate. Okay. Human-sized crickets are cricket-sized humans. Oh no. It's nightmare fuel either way. Uh-oh. Oh no. We tried. Oof. Things are about to get a lot worse for us. Alright, so I can roll 3 more times, try to get another monkey. Or something better than a monkey. This counts as another monkey. So I do not need penguin. But what do I want instead is the question. Because if I could get a level 2 penguin that's plus 6 spread out, nah, it's fine. This is fine, this is fine. I need food items, good strong food items. Oh no! The level 3 skunk. Well, that's pain. Okay. This is fine too, I guess. I'm super tempted to upgrade this. All of this is pain. Got 4 more rounds, so I think I don't want to be upgrading the monkeys anymore. I say as I'm giving it another monkey. It's fine. Suboptimal and risky, but if it works, it works. Oh, we're gonna rinse the... Never mind. We tried. So very, very close. This is why I like picking up skunks, so that I can retaliate in kind. Okay. A skunk is ouch. Yes, yes it is. Our cricket was not enough to keep us in the game. Alright, this will be our next tier. My ordering is not ideal. Okay. And now we smash. And we smash. And we smash. Big fish is big. Alright then. Let's get ourselves a tier 3 dog. I can do cycle. Okay. Let's put you first, you second. Put you first. There we go. That's better. Excellent. Ooh, no. RNG did not serve us well. And now we lose. Okay then, in that case, I want this. Blowfish is... I should not have done that. That was a mistake. It was a fairly notable mistake, actually. Blowfish in for standard fish. I think so. Yeah, let's add shrimp. Rat. That way we can do things. I want swan if we're doing cycle for sure. Swan in for blowfish. Ants for our tier 3, and then we'll cycle the rat. You say their skins are fishy. Hey! Yes, there's... Most of these are like just straight up emojis. It's weird. It's unusual. It's not what I expected. Alright, so... Swan for fish. Ants for level 3. Cycle you. Get you in here. Reload. Upgrade. We'll keep this guy. Because he's a good cycle target. This dog refuses to get HP upgrades. Which means he goes down in one hit, which is unfortunate. It's been a while since I've done cycle. Double goose though. For skunk. A skunk would be in for ants. But ants are already so big. We pick up skunk here anyways, because we can. Ants for the tier 3. Soon. Dog. Dog is not going to stick around forever. And if it does, it's because we picked up dragon. Ooh, that's unfortunate for us. Close, but not quite. We didn't make it this time, boys. So this will give us a tier 5. Seal, we're not doing food. Skunk goes out for any of these, really. And I'll leave seal here. This is a good pickup. Deer's a great one of. I think I still want to cycle here and hope we get dragon. I think is how this is gonna work. Oh, why is it Jack again? Oh, look, it's Jack again. Oh gosh, have you gotten set to Minecraft now? Hello there, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Coming to that first super chat of the lot. Alright, let's do cycle. I'll upgrade dog anyways. Well, look who's here. How's it going, Fraz?
Yeah, it's alright. I just need to work out what's wrong with my YouTube.
Oh, well, that sounds awesome. You were doing a stream, was it on, it was on Twitch this time, right?
No, it's on YouTube. Actually.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cool.
But YouTube keeps telling me I have a Forts stream going on when I, well, don't. And I don't know how to get rid of it.
I could probably help with that, though maybe not while we're currently live.
No.
Alright, so for those who are watching, this is Fraz. I know many of you have seen and enjoyed Fraz many a time on this channel. And today we're planning... Go ahead.
That sounds interesting.
Why is the tea always gone? Well, today we're going to be doing some Super Auto Pets. Because it's a good time, because someone wanted to challenge me to Super Auto Pets.
Did I? I said no such thing.
I could paste. Where is it? I will scroll.
You seeked them on me.
I may have sicked some of the viewers because someone was running late without telling me about it.
It's my fault, but... So think of like a stream, and everything that could go wrong with said stream went wrong.
Oh yeah, no, that I can.
My new webcam I got was freezing after like 5 seconds. Apex was getting picked up, then it wasn't getting picked up, then it was stuttering, then it was getting picked up only via display, and then I had to restart OBS and I had to restart my PC, and yeah, everything went just so well.
Oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound fun at all.
No. Well, I have my Super Auto Pets up now.
Alright, so go ahead and join private.
Join private.
And Incursus is the name of the lobby.
Incursus. Waiting in private versus Incursus.
There you go.
Wait, is this 8v8?
Yeah. Well, it is 8 players. It is not 8 versus 8.
So which one are you?
I am the one named Incursus.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay, so low-key, jovial, or moist?
Oh, no.
I'm sorry, Incursus.
There is never apologize. Never apologize.
For this name? Yes.
Nope.
I didn't know you could actually set up like a room as like 8v8 or 4v4 or whatever it is. I'm Raptor. I'm against. Okay.
Well, this is survival of the fittest. We could do a 1v1, I suppose. But, I figured, open it up for anyone else who wishes to join in case your viewers are interested.
Raptor. Aha! Oh, so we can see you're the gushing bushies. Okay. There's the disgruntled PCs, the moist tugboats, the stormy sardines. Okay, I'm the moist feet.
Why? But this is how it goes. This is welcome to this game. It's totally not. There's just no euphemisms anywhere going around.
No, not at all.
Not even a little. The stormy sardines.
I will beat you, or whenever I come across you.
You're welcome to try. I've got a bunch of beavers, so probably will beat me quite handily.
Well, I've won my first 2. And let's put that onto you.
Will Fries' mind break again on the next Minecraft world. So I have actually started working on the next Minecraft world. I created a square room that has 3 corners when you walk into it.
What? What?
It cost most of my sanity.
I should bring up your chat right now. I'm gonna go and pop out your chat. I can end my one, and then I can. All right, let's have a look. Brad shooter. I am sorry for being pissed.
Hey, you know, it happens. Lord knows. I for what I'm very familiar with stream technical difficulties.
I even, thing is, I got my, Elgato Keylight set up in that, and it won't connect my phone, and the control center software won't install or anything. I was like,
no.
Nothing worked. It's not that, the Elgato light's on, but I can't actually control it, so I had to, adjust it via cam. And my camera apparently won't zoom, so there's also that.
Camera won't zoom. I don't know how I want to play
no,
this.
I've only popped out the chat. I can't see what Incursus is doing.
Not that it really matters. It's all the things you do in this are public for everyone to see.
Aha. Use that. Grab that. So I don't know what Incursus really actually has right now, but he hasn't seen what I have yet. I'm just killing people. But yeah, I wasn't really
Let's
too
see.
happy with the way...
Fraz has 4 ants and a fish.
No, I don't. That was 10 turns ago.
Uh-huh.
Double lobsters? Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Brave.
I'll just kill them all. That is a very powerful lobster. I don't approve.
Big lobster is big.
Lobster gets killed by bumblebee. I gotta draw. Let's see. Where is Incursus? Is it 13? I'm still at 15. Hey!
I lost one. Oh no. It was a big kangaroo.
I was at level 3.
Don't put explosions in your cute animal game. You can't make me. I do like the nuclear option. It is actually so much fun. Game saves are built for each round, so you can still play against each other even if one is on a higher round. No, we all have to wait so we sync into each other so we're all in the same round facing each other. I'm out of plays, and we have 45 seconds for everyone to ready up, and there we go. At no point in this game are you ever facing someone who is at a higher round. Yeah, I haven't either. But I am beating up the Clone Wars, who is going with the nuclear option, and will come out victorious.
Oh, there we go. But I might pick your brains later for fixing whatever streamy stuff going on, software related, etc., etc.
Sure. Sounds like a good time to me.
Nom nom. I love when you hear them this haha.
You did that so well.
This is what happens when you edit people's videos, though. You have so many sound effects. You just, I watch TV shows. And I'm like, I know that one. I know that one. It's like,
It's like, I remember that one. I found that sound effect the other day.
I going up against you now? No. Where are you? Are you lying to me? You're not actually here, are you?
I read off the things that you had in your lineup.
Oh, but I did. Huh? But you didn't beat me.
No, I didn't, because I wasn't facing you. I was just watching the things that you had, because everyone can
Oh.
see what anyone else has.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I still haven't lost a. Yes, I haven't lost one.
Nice. I have sacked a few of my lives.
Get that. Nope. Nope. I couldn't get anything that turn. All right. Okay.
So what you're saying is you still have a deer, a buffalo. You actually have a great lineup. Like, that is a deer, a buffalo with a melon on it. You've got a level 3 ants for your buffalo, and a badger behind. You're still missing the honey badger.
Sorry, my dog is barking.
Woof, woof.
He's now up at the window. He's like, hello. Ouch.
What did the large western beast say to their child as they sent them off to school? Bison. Hey.
That was terrible. Okay. There we go.
All right.
I still haven't lost any lives. I feel good. I just need to not get cocky.
Oh, that's how it always goes
there we
down,
go.
yeah.
Bison. And now put that down. And then... Nope. We'll save you. And do another one.
Uh-oh. The disgruntled pieces are coming for me. And they will not
I
succeed.
think this might be Raptor's last fight. I
What?
might knock him out.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah, there's a few players that have been suffering horribly.
Yep. Or he has 1 health left, or is dead. I don't know. Let's put that onto you. We'll put that onto you. You'll do this, and then we'll do that onto you. Boop. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this so far. How are you going to beat me? Although I still haven't came up against you unless you've came up against me. No, because that wouldn't make sense, would it? It's keeping us apart.
Haven't. But
keeping us apart. It's like no.
I think what it's doing is it's gonna have us slaughter everyone else in the lobby, and then it's gonna pit us against each other because we're gonna be the last 2 left. Which I'm okay with.
We are waiting on people. Let's see. You have the invincible front ant. The beaver, the bison, the penguin, and the beaver. No, wait. The beaver and the otter. I always keep... Oh, every time.
Can't tell the difference between a beaver and an otter. Oh no.
You shh. Shush, Blitzy's fans will come after me next.
Oh no. Oh, but I don't have a need for this, but I will keep it.
3, 2, 1. Activate.
There we go.
Who are we waiting on?
We're waiting on me for one.
Oh. The timers ran out and everything.
I don't think so. That should not
My
be the
timer's
case.
at 0.
I don't know how you've done this.
What's happened? What has happened?
Whoa.
What's going on?
Someone is not yet ready to go, is what's going on.
What? Huh? How? Oh, yours is.
I've got 13 seconds left to go.
Oh dear.
Someone hasn't rated up, so they'll get forced out in a moment here.
I didn't break the game. It's not my job to break the game. Incursus breaks games, and then he makes my brain go bleh.
I'm okay with this. Alright, versus the precious bits.
That is a lot of health on a cricket.
I want to see.
It's now dead.
Oh, but I have options here. Okay.
Oh, there's 3 players out now. 3 players out. Ooh, yes, give me you. Excellent, excellent. And we will put that on you. Do a real roll. We will then do that. There we go. Excellent. It's time for me to kill you. Surely I have to come up against you at some point because, like, 3 are dead now and there's only 5 players left. I haven't lost any lives.
Oh no, I'm gonna have so much work to do.
Someone's using the buypack. I see a Rex, I see a blue bird, I see a caterpillar.
Oh, that's a lot of big units. Oh, they're very angry.
Oh, that's gonna be that.
Oh no, yep, they've rolled over me quite hard. The stormy sardines.
Ow. You mind. Go away. And ouch. Oh, we'll get rid of that. We will then... we'll get rid of that. There we go. Whew. I just won again.
Nice.
We'll grab that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. Voila. Oh. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. Still, I love how this entire time I haven't come up against you once. That is so much pain. Am I about to come up against this Rex team?
I'm still not against me.
No, the same team I just fought. Oh?
RNG is strong. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm getting defeated again! I've gotten a little risky and I'm down to 4 lives. Oh no.
I haven't lost one.
I can see that. Let's do...
Okay. I didn't lose again. Put that on that. Put that on that. What else we got here? Ooh, I think we'll do that, actually. There we go. I have such a low-level fish just sitting there, just there. It's just like, I'm here, I'm just chilling, I've got my bee friend, and that's all there is to it. How many lives do you got left? Are you still alive?
I am still alive, if only just barely. Oh gosh, I'm up against the... He's got so much stuff, I can't keep up with that. It's not even close. He's got so much scaling, he has all the perfect things he needs. Oh no.
Ouch.
Okay, I've got to replace this guy with this.
Ouch. 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 Just ow, 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 ow. But I live.
Just keeps going.
You have no lives left.
No, I'm down to 1 life.
Oh. If I move that.
It's so much damage. Alright, this will be my last opportunity.
This is where you're going to get against me.
I hope so. That would be cool.
Down to last 3 and still hasn't fought.
I've got a 50-50 shot. And
I know. And oh my god, I'm against. Oh
Yes!
my god.
I am against you this time.
Oh wait, what? But I'm against Assault Fox.
Yeah, there's an uneven amount of players, so it picks separately. And you're actually gonna win this. Your honey badger wins it. Your honey
Ouch.
badger wins it with the bee. Ooh. I'm against Fraz Clone. I am against Fraz Clone, yes. I'm not against Fraz himself.
Yes! I survived against Assault Fox.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh wow,
it says
really?
you're out.
Yes, I have just been. You knocked me out, actually.
Oh, well, okay. Well, yeah.
Congratulations. It was very close. It was very, very close. It was down to your honey badger at the end.
So I'm going to be against this Assault Fox continually then.
It's just a 1v1, and you may be able to finish him off there.
Summon. Go. Come on. Ouch. And ouch. Oh, I might not win this one. Or might. No, I'm not gonna win. No. I need more attack from my badger. That's not useful at all. That might be useful.
Are you not live right now, Fries?
No.
Oh, okay.
My live thing's not running.
Yeah. Oh no. I was gonna try to pull up your POV.
I could start it, but it's not. Although I think because it was an EA sponsored stream, I'm not allowed to technically stream for a bit. Because then it would take away from their video.
That's an interesting. That is an interest. I've not seen that before in a clause, but I guess that's not.
I think it is. It says you're not allowed to do competing games or something. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, if that's something they've put in their clause, then in their contract, a clause in one of their contracts, so be it.
Ouch. No, that's gonna. I think this is still gonna beat me. Ow. No.
Honey and the last dude is too strong. It can be quite strong.
I'm just getting like steamrolled by this guy because he's just Right, sell.
Yeah, he's got some real good synergies in there.
Nope. Sell you and buy you. Do that. You and that and that. All right. I don't know how this is going to go. Ouch. Always the same thing at the start. That will get rid of that. That will then summon in 3. Not really going to do much because I've got nothing to power the... I didn't know it was going to do that, though. 4 sheep. Don't mind if I do.
Chad is asking, why the sheep?
Why not the sheep?
I suppose that's a good enough question.
I don't really have much to way to win this now. Sell that, do that. Sell that, put that on you. Bring that in, gives me that. Put that on you, and put that on you. And we will then sell that.
I can't
Oh,
see
wait.
what he's doing, and I want to know.
I accidentally made myself only have 4 creatures.
Ah.
That was not what I meant to do.
He sold something for a sheep, and now it isn't even close. Oh, no. I wish I could still see the lobby once I've been knocked out. That would be cool. Hippo is the same with the boar. It's too OP. Hippo and boar is really not.
I think I just died and lost. Yep. No, I'm still... How am I still in this?
You've had 15 lives. Like, you've got to lose 5 times in a row.
Snake.
It's just a matter of time at this point, I imagine. Alright, Legend Bubble, good luck out there.
Let's see.
Your opponent says you have one last round. Your
Yep.
executioner awaits.
Ah, damn it. Come on. No, that's not where I wanted. I was hoping it would hit the damn bird. And take away its melon armor, but no. RNG is real.
I don't think it would have mattered.
It might have. But yep. Well. Yep.
If only, if only. Alright. Have you been knocked out?
Yep.
Want to go again?
Yeah.
Alright, open in the lobby now.
Same name.
Same name. It says that match, somebody else has taken that match name, so we're not joining that one. We are going to do Incursus 2. So it's just Incursus with a 2 at the end.
There we go. 2 of 10?
Mm-hmm. Did you make it in?
I believe I did.
Yes, yes you did. All right. Let's go, shall we?
I'm going to be the foamy fusspots.
Oh my. I have become the sizzling fanboys. God, the names on this are so much. They're so beautiful.
Oh, it's
Let
time.
us go. Your wife likes the Irish guy? Oof.
What?
Someone likes the Irish guy in voice comms.
What voice got? What? Excuse me. Excuse me. Irish.
Oh gosh. Now that is how you get a response out of Fraz.
Irish.
Hey, you know, sometimes people can't tell the difference.
It's not as bad as someone saying, "Oh, you sound Australian" or "You sound South African."
South African? I can't. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I do get the thing of like, "Oh, speak more American." It's like, what?
It's like, but why though? Why would you?
I
want
wish
to do
all
that?
Super Auto Pets had kilts. That'd be kind of funny. Although it is all hat based, so I don't know how that would work. I saw folks
Just-
using
just-
the pay to win his stuff again.
Just, it's a kilt just upside down and worn on the head.
Yes. Get me this. We will sell that. Give me that. Sell that. Don't put it on the dock. Thank you. I have created the 69 fish.
Oh no. Why
The
have you done
69
this?
fish is coming for you, Incursus.
Why have you done this?
Because it wants you.
Oh no, I put ant in the back. Oh, I made a mistake.
Did you make a mistake? Deal with it.
Well, someone is. Or at least they're gonna try. I suspect they will not succeed. They will succeed. Okay. Sadness.
I have 2 low health and everything at the moment.
That's pretty par for the course, yeah?
Not there. Oh.
It is only
Still
the start
less.
of the game. Just auto chess? It is kind of auto chess like. It's got some resemblance of it, though there's no chessboard or any kind of a board that would give it the complexity that rises to the level typically associated with auto chess. Thank you, Romero.
Hmm?
Oh no, it's coming in with the sass too. Oh no. It's beautiful. Poor Fraz gets bullied so much.
That's just what happens.
Hey, Dragon Earth, welcome to the chat. Alright, let's get these higher tiers going, shall we?
Excellent.
Yes, excellent. Let's stopgap you for now. I no longer need this. And, we're good. Auto checkers. Hey, at least checkers at least has 2 dimensions. This is just a line of smash. Let us go. Just from watching a very, very, very superficial understanding of what's happening. The one sentence is, select animal friends, smash them against an opponent's selection of animal friends. The selections get complicated.
Oh, it's time to let you die.
You're old, you don't get the humor behind NFTs. NFT, it's not a humor thing. It's a... NFTs are a new technology that allow a consistent way of watermarking or branding. It's a watermark is what it is. It allows watermarking of a specific digital good.
I don't like NFTs.
Yeah, their current use is basically as a scam is the best way to put it, and people don't understand how to use them. NFT isn't exactly a technology. Yeah, I could. Okay, fine. It isn't technically a technology. It is an implementation of the blockchain technology, and it's applied blockchaining to a more generic system than just as a currency. I don't think it's incorrect to call it a technology. It is just it really all it is a watermarking system that allows you to watermark the fingerprint your digital goods. And the current use of it is literally just a money pumping scheme. And most large organizations are using it like a buzzword because they got really popular. They got really popular because there's some very good marketers who know how to rip the money out of people who don't understand it. It's like there's a lot of people who come in and saying, "Hey, this blockchain thing is cool and hip," or "This NFT thing is cool and hip." When in reality, it has no value in this current.
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's kind of funny seeing all the like Ubisoft released it, or like they shoehorned it all in, and they sold a total of 15 NFTs.
The scary part is that's all they need. It's scary. Right now, they're mostly really fancy receipts. Yes, it's a good way to put it. You cannot digital fingerprint. You just verify a URL. It's a little bit more complicated than that. I think bringing it down, simplifying it that hard is disingenuous, but that is kind of sort of the idea, yes. A bit of scaling here. Let's buff this. And so it's interesting. And the sad part is really the only reason why larger companies are trying to use them is to add additional monetization into things. And there's a lot of game companies that are doing that right now. It's just a really bad. It's gotten memed and then it's turned bad, and larger companies these days are using it as an excuse to put, frankly, immoral monetization on things, and it's sad, and it makes me very sad. Let's do this.
I keep getting killed.
Fries, no. From what I read, it's effectively just a license key, and people make fun of it a lot because haha paid for JPEG. It just seems like a really lazy meme. That's pretty much what it is. That's, I think that's really the core of it. And then people who genuinely don't understand the meme are trying to cash in on it and use it as a method of cashing in on a meme. And it's scary and it's horrifying. Blockchain does not know what the original file is, as they're all identical.
The meme of that girl who's turned away from the house fire thing sold for like 1.5 million.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It's... I hate it. It's a kind of pyramid scheme. No. I don't think I would correlate it to pyramid scheme. It's a little bit more devious. A little bit less... At least pyramid schemes have a network of people that often can be implemented in a way that provides some meaningful usefulness. It's predatory and self-destructive, but at least it can provide some benefit. In the current implementation, it's not even doing that. The current implementation of NFTs isn't even doing that. Like, maybe the best thing I could see for NFTs is like a replacement for the copyright system. And saying, hey, I have this work and I can register it and have a proper fingerprints on the official registry for my copywritten work. But that's not what we get. We get people attempting to sell things for many thousands higher than their actual value, branding it as an NFT, therefore it's cool and hip. And come look at this meme.
The bored ape is one of those things going a bit mental at the moment.
Oh gosh, that's the memed of the meme one. Incursus cannot simply explain what an NFT is. That's what we're listening to. Well, I'm finding it difficult to explain it, and I think it's just because it is fairly complicated to explain without just glossing over most of the details. And the devil in this case is in the details. There's no real simple explanation other than just calling it a fingerprint, other than just calling it a watermark that can be verified. And of course, just calling it that is going to be glossing over many of the details that make it actually work, and some of the reasons why it's such a laughable
Why have I came up
meme at the
against
moment.
math puns like 5 times in a row?
The world may never know.
Very
But-
strong summoning build, that's for sure.
NFTs don't exist, it's all a conspiracy. I wish.
I don't think I'm winning this one because my build is just non-existent.
Yeah, I haven't gotten what I need either. Makes me sad. I've been getting a little bit of everything, but not enough of one thing. An encrypted transaction record that allows for both first and second party verification. I mean, yeah. The matching system is biased. I think there is a bit of a matching system that goes on here that tries to keep players... I'm not sure, actually. Like, from what I've seen with the... From what I've seen from the arena matching system is it tries to match up players that have similar HP. It tries to match up, obviously, in the arena system. There's the... everyone has to be on the same round, which doesn't really apply in arena because everyone's going at the same speed, so everyone's always at the same... But it tends to go for players of similar HP, which... I mean, sure. Oh god, the kangaroo, no! It's up-leveled. And it's still win. Are we playing arena? No. We are playing versus, which is just a custom set of people, all whoever joined my lobby is what it is. So no skill based. This is a battle royale of 8 players. The 8 players chosen by me. And by chosen by me, I mean whoever joined. Fraz, no!
Yep.
Wow. Oh wow, you got knocked out real early. Okay.
Yep.
Fun fact, $115.4 million worth of NFTs have been sold in the past 24 hours. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Hate your dodo. It killed your monkey. Oh no. What does the monkey do? Monkey gives plus 3/3 to the rightmost pet whenever you hit the end turn button. Hey, dodo is a good time, yeah? Oh. NFTs exist, their value is what doesn't. Yes. Their value is all a big meme right now, and it makes me sad. I don't mind the idea of it being a meme. It's just, people are using them, are trying to exploit it to get even more money. And that's what's the problem. It's when the serious people come in and try to cause damage with it. Like, I don't know if you guys saw the Square Enix letter, the newsletter. That one was.
That was a fun one to read.
Made me want to
We
die
don't think
inside.
gamers aren't going to play for fun. It's like,
It's like, excuse me, what did you just say?
it's like, well, we know who is completely out of touch with the entire game industry.
Mm-hmm. Worst part is, he's not wrong. He is both wrong, but he's wrong in the ways that don't matter to a company. I mean, when you look at when you look at where the money comes from, it's like the top 5% of the player base gives all the money, and everyone else is trivial by comparison. And so,
Yeah.
blasting that top 5% with monetization options, like an implementation of NFTs in the toxic kind of way, is a legitimate business practice that's going to work very well for them. It's just, saddening to see, because it leaves out the rest of the 95% of the players. And hey, that just means that they're not making games, which is not great for the rest of us. Hey, Quirkus, welcome. And Fries is here too.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just knocked out.
Alright, so I need to do this to start U scaling. And I need to do this. Tiger? Do I want Tiger? I don't think I want Tiger. I need to get this guy leveled up, however, it's the immediate option. Oh look, there's level up. I want Tiger over this guy, I think. Yeah, let's go. And swap out Ant soonish. Good game, I've won. It's gotten pretty close. Oh, it's the last round. I didn't realize I've scaled so hard. Okay. Bison needs a nerf. I have dumped everything into this Bison. I have sacrificed everything I have to get a buff Bison. And it's
That's
helped
the thing. Some
immensely.
people saying like, "Oh, you need to like nerf something." It's like, no, but that's because you've just made it good.
Yeah, no, it's not. It isn't because something is too powerful or not. I did it! Round 13 win. That's rare to see. In versus mode, at least.
I have time for one more.
Alright, it will be Incursus 2 once more. And it's open. Alright,
I bring a
Quackers. I'll see you
surprise.
there. You miss board games? I mean, I spent over the Christmas, over the holiday break. It was less Christmas than generic holiday. I went over to my friend's place for some board games. Very, very good times all around.
Me and Scoop have a collection of board games actually. We have quite a bunch. I also have an XCOM one.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like proper like, like the game basically is a board game. Pretty cool.
huh. That would be some XCOM would be something I would think could
I think
be
one of my
done
favorites
on a
has
board
got to
game.
be Battleships.
I haven't played Battleships in such a long time. You know, Fries, what we haven't done? We haven't done just 1v1 you versus me.
I know.
We can
What's
do
that
that.
about?
Want to do that after this one? Like, can I get you for an
I should be able to,
LG?
yeah.
Yeah.
I should be able to. I'm just gonna be the Sarah packages.
I am again versus Mr. Clone Wars. Gonna knock him out real quick.
I won the first one at least, anyway.
You
So,
did
there's
it.
that. No, I don't like that one.
Math puns is coming from you. You'll never escape the hilly balls. Oh no.
Oh dear. No. No. No.
It's okay. I got the gushing cucumbers.
No. No. Mine's just the Sarah packages.
The smooth fanboys. I smashed. That was not close. Max Howard is quite the fishy one. I have nothing. Like a whole lot of nothing. Alright, then we'll goose it up.
I got killed.
Fries, no. Fries, don't die, please. You must stay around.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I bring a cat. Or
Oh,
is it cat?
you're using the DLC units this time?
Maybe. Well, there's a black cat, isn't there?
I mean, there's the food one all the way at tier 6. The illegal baguettes. Shrimp builds are interesting. Yeah, the cycle builds are fun, actually. Okay.
Inedible carrots. I'm going to... Oh, the tabby cat, yeah.
Oh, the tabby cat. Yeah, that one's different.
Bring that. And we will...
You already have level 3 fish. It is nice to get an early level 3, yes.
I didn't mean to put that there, but we're going with it.
I'm so excited. I've been working on the... Oh, Fraz, so I've been teaching myself how to do vector graphics, which is an experience. Have you ever done vector graphics? Or
Mostly I'm in Photoshop. I haven't been a while since I touched Illustrator.
Yeah. Like, I've never... So... my first reaction was, oh yeah, let's just try to play around with it, and then I was just having a hard time doing it, so I just said, oh, I'm gonna be done with this. I just opened it up in Notepad and just started doing it all in Notepad instead, which I found to be much easier.
I'm going to lose by 1 point.
Oh no, so close, so far away.
Come on. Let's put that there. And then we'll put that there. No. I feel like this is a terrible decision. Yes, we'll do that. And then we will not do anything else. Ooh.
Inkscape is fun. So Inkscape is what I was using, and it's all right. I don't mind it. Like, it's usable enough. It's just I like Notepad. I'm accustomed to Notepad. Notepad makes me happy. Shadowrun games would probably be a good option for board game if you're looking for something XCOM-like in theme. I'm more along the lines of yelling at my friends and whatever gives me excuse to do that. By yelling, I mean speaking softly with vibrant words.
One way of putting it.
Hey Bob, welcome to the chat. Notepad for graphics? Yes, Notepad for graphics. Which is very effective. Making vectors in a text editor. Yes! Yes, it was so much easier, oh my god. Okay, I need to feed you. I need to do this. Work on our level 2s. Not even close, but here we are. Notepad or Notepad plus plus? Plus plus. Like, I haven't used actual Notepad in a long time. Everything is... Anytime I do Notepad, it's plus plus.
Chickens in a row.
Oh. Well, that hurts a
Like, I
little bit.
refresh and it's just giving me 3 hatching chickens and a tabby cat.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And a peacock. Alright.
That's a mix of animals. Have you ever seen a peacock, like a real life peacock?
Yep.
Aren't they horrifying?
They're pretty big.
Yeah, that they are. That is true. They are. They
I
do
also
have
think it's
some
kind of funny,
spice to
like,
them.
I made this comment in the video, actually. It's like, peacock, it's like, it gets hit in the face and then it gets really angry. That's why it powers up. Buffalo.
Okay, I can work with this. Fries, you're gonna have your work cut out for you. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
I went from having terrible RNG to having a workable hand very quickly.
Same.
A wild turkey's bigger than a vulture. Yeah, turkeys are large. Peacocks are large. Peacocks are banshee nightmares is what they are.
They're big in themselves, but it's like their actual tail sort of thing is like huge.
You used to go camping at a place that raised peacocks. Their cry sounds like someone screaming for help. They do. They're very loud, and their screams are just banshee wails of nightmares. Is it the same team I fought last time? Just his team is slightly bigger. You mean writing the code or instructions with a notepad? Surprising that other apps are that much worse than Notepad++.
I have like 1 health left.
Fraz, no. Hopefully I don't think you would face me. And if you did, that would be bad. So when you hit next, try to not face against me. Because that would just be a bad time for you.
I mean, this is easier said than done. I have a powered up puppy.
You do have a hatching chick. Well, I mean, I guess that's about probably the best. Maybe you should have put it on the fish instead of the puppy. Just to have that extra 2 health, so you can get the damage.
Well. I will, I'm trying to get like that powered up a little bit, so there's like at least something there, and then I'll move it.
Yeah, Fraz needs to perform some RNG manipulation. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I don't know if that'll work. We'll see.
I don't know if there is a lineup here you can face that won't knock you out. Which is unfortunate.
Ow.
Well,
Ow.
I lost that one as well.
Ow.
Yikes.
Ow. Ow. I at least drew.
Oh, nice.
So, that's something. Although, it keeps putting me up against the same person, like, repeatedly.
At this point, it's probably for the best. I don't want to do this, but I have to do this.
Bison only as if you have level 3. Pinball game 1. Alright.
Who's hyped for the tournament on Saturday? I'm super hyped for the tournament on Saturday. For those who don't know, there is a Forge tournament coming up this Saturday, and we're going to be casting it here at 3 p.m. EST. That's 45 minutes ago.
Chat and be like, hello. I remember. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ow.
Oh no. Fraz, please, no. Don't do it.
Ow.
Don't let it happen. Wow.
Don't let what happened. Ow.
Don't let it happen.
Ow. Hey, I won.
Congratulations, you survived.
I'm like 1 health. That's that done, which gave me another tiger. Tiger's really only good for that. Do that. Nope.
I've got some HP to spend. I can do this.
Hold on that. I'm gonna put that on that. Do that. It hurts. I'm not really getting anything that's helpful.
Uh-oh. Fraz, no.
I just made a boo-boo.
Did
I
you...
have melon armor on my dog, and I just put another turtle at the front, so it's not going to do it.
Oh, that's not the worst thing.
Because I was wanting to then use a pill next turn to put on something else, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, live and let learn.
Do they have any ranged? They really don't have... We don't really have any nukers out. Oh. I see an opponent has done something that I wish to stop from happening, but I can't stop it. I just gotta accept that it might lose.
Oh, oh, you have a double monkey.
Yes. Yes, I do.
And I see a honey badger too.
There's a few things going around. Oh, hey, someone brought out the dragon. Nice. It did nothing for them. They didn't even get rid of my first unit. Okay. How do I... Well, this needs to happen immediately.
Just stay alive. I need you to
You
stay
can do it,
alive.
Fraz.
It's gonna be a draw. I don't know how I'm still alive. What do we want to put that on? I don't know. I'm gonna sell you. Just get rid of you, and then we'll put that on.
I am riding off the... Uh-oh.
Put
It
that there.
grows.
Put that on that. Put that on that.
There are now 2 players
That
with
on
this.
you. Ah, we'll give him that.
I desperately need to change. I desperately need melon armor here.
I've got 1 melon armor, and that's about it.
I've not had an opportunity. Please no, please no. Math puns, the hilly balls. He's coming for me. He may actually... Oh, nope. He doesn't get it. He tried for it.
I think I'm down this turn. Yep. I'm
Fraz,
out.
no.
Yep. Raptor has killed me with a kangaroo.
Jaco Raptor in chat apologizing. Which of these do I wish to upgrade this time? Probably this one. Give me the extra bonus. Still haven't gotten that melon armor, so I've got a... Oh, someone sold, or... No, he got knocked out. Okay. So while he's building to deal with me, his lineup doesn't work very well versus anyone else. So I think that's what's happening there. Oh, they've got an artillery dude here. This is not it. This is a food-based build. And it's a bit of a spawner on top of it. Oh, Dracoraptor. This is the one that knocked you out. Uh-oh. Oh, the kangaroo comes from me. I'm gonna win because Bus is a good unit. But oof. Okay. Swan here. I really need melon armor. I'm living on hopes and dreams. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. In that case, I think we start buffing this guy. Just roll for melon armor. Hey, found it. Okay, so next round. I should actually be largely immune to the shenanigans now, so I should be able to come out on top regardless. Probably. Can't I just put the hippo back once and not get killed by the scorpions? I could, but then it wouldn't get buffed and would stay at its current size. Which I'm okay with because I now have the penguin to finish it up and get it to a 50-50. As the unit that's currently being buffed needs to be in front. And... oh, this is the nuker. It's just gonna happen. Okay. Took out my first line here, but I think we're good to go, and we clean up the rest. We just face tanked everything. And who did... my question is, who did the other player face? Oh, sweet Jesus, yes. Let's do this and this. No more Scorpion nonsense for you. Hello there, Plasma Elect. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Joined here by our favorite Scotsman.
Hello.
If it isn't a Fraz.
Yes.
What else do I need here? I'm looking very specifically for penguin. And... oh, look, a penguin. And more leopard. Leopard. I can do the can while I'm at it. Okay. So, the clean towers, your maxi house, is the one I'm actually concerned about. And... their artillery barrage got knocked out. So that's it. And now it's just Draco Raptor, who I've outskilled completely, and then Maxi House with a kind of summoner build. With he's meant to counter me, but I think I've just outskilled him a little bit too quickly. And we are versus Draco Raptor, which should knock him out because Goose alone is sufficient. Boom. Boom. And... ta-da! Nice. Yes, so now... and Maxi House took damage too. Hopefully he was versus me and not Draco Raptor. Ooh. I want... what does his lineup look like? Oh, he's swapped off of poison. Okay, this is... oh, he's got nothing then. The dodo into... oh, that's about to be a level 3 rooster, which is horrifying, but that's not going to be sufficient. And a hippo isn't going to be enough for that. I would love to have a leopard on the field, and that would be a replacement for penguin. But I need more leopard for that. I say a replacement for penguin as if I'm not getting a level 3 penguin. Alright, we're just shy of a maxed up hippo as well, which will be cool. You sacrifice your buddy for a win. No, I would never. A friend walked in and threw a dictionary at me. I yelled at him, "What is the meaning of this?" Oh no. If you survived one round, you would think you'd destroy everyone with your snipes. Probably could have done a bit more if it carried on. The snipes could be a bit terrifying. If you guys remember last time, I got a level 3 leopard with 50 damage and a level 3 tiger behind it, which just straight up wiped out entire enemy teams before it even started. But now we've got this happening. Yeah, Hippo is sufficient here, but he does actually beat up Hippo eventually. And then we come out on top. So they build an unfreeze leopard. Well, so my build is nice, but Penguin adds no actual power, it adds scaling. So in the final round, I don't actually want Penguin. So Leopard is here as a replacement for Penguin, is what that is. Are all these streams archived? Yes, they can be found on YouTube at any time. I haven't made a playlist for Super Auto Pets yet, though. Those I haven't done enough of them, but I'll put I'll put a playlist together later tonight. Then we can do. I'll be wrapping this up here real quick, and then we'll get fries in here for a 1v1 experience. God, that's a 45 damage chicken. Oh, he's done it. He's gotten close to winning. It's a draw. What is the current song? You can see the current song available at the bottom right screen at all times. Alright. So this is where we want to start getting ourselves ready to do... Let's do this. Max that out real quick. There's a leopard upgrade, so that's a level 2 leopard, which is amazing. This is a friend of yours won't believe you won the first round without evidence. That was a beautiful lineup you had there. Amazingly powerful. Right, so at this point, Penguin isn't doing a whole lot for us. It's giving 2 to
Versus only
two
one other
smaller.
person, isn't it?
Say again? Yes,
You
it
versus
is.
only one other person.
It's
isn't
me
it?
versus the last player here. He's kind of a hybrid spawner. He doesn't have too much of a synergy, but it's something. The skunk is going to hurt me. Skunk is going to hurt me a lot. But what's my current record for the longest game? I think round 18. I did get a level 2 skunk, which hopefully lands on Goose. It does. Perfect. So now we can hippo our way to victory. Oh gosh. We're not gonna hippo our way to victory, it would seem. Wow. Okay, you see, this is why we gotta swap out. We just lost one. Skunk coming in clutch. So we gotta swap this out, and
Ooh,
in
you have
this
2
case-
legs left, or 2 runs. don't you?
Yes, yes I do. The gorgeous purr of the leopard. Okay, let's do this. And we'll put... I guess we're not putting steak on anything. Is there anything else I want here? Not really. I need foodstuffs. So now that we have a leopard, we can deal damage to one of his units. If we hit his rooster first, we just win. But I think at this point, we can't kill off his rooster immediately. Is that because you've won? Is no one else, and there was no one else, or because you've won? It was just an arena match, and I managed to draw my way to round 18, barely winning. So we will get 2 attacks off with our leopard. And we kill off his tiger, which is nice. And, oh, that's nice. Here we go. This is one-sided. Much better.
Holy crap.
Okay.
I just saw that, like, pain and suffering.
Mm-hmm. You love to see it, don't you? Let's do this. And anything else? Deer, you. Beautiful. I could get a level 3 deer, but I think I'd prefer to start working on a level 3 leopard, you know, just in case we don't finish him off this round. But I suspect we will. It's going to be very difficult for him to get through all this. And uses high damage, high HP birds. Just go up to 2x busts, eats those banelings for breakfast. That's the idea. Although I don't really need high HP because they got splash damage. So, like, I've already got 2 buses and the problem solved. Bus versus chicken. Who wins? Bus every time. He really doesn't have a different position. Like, he can't move this rooster further forward because it spawns 3 things. So it has to be back here. So he has to have 2 things in front of it. And putting the dodo in front is a mistake every time. So he's got to put the dodo behind it. And he doesn't need the tiger at his current position. He could swap the tiger forward, but that wouldn't actually solve his problem. He could put it behind the snake, which would make the snake... Or he could have put it behind the skunk, which would help him, kinda, sorta. It wouldn't solve the problem he's facing. And that's it. Hey, round 19. That's pretty high.
Alright, Incursus.
Let's go.
What
So,
am I doing here?
I don't have any way of passwording this. So I'm just going to do Incursus. Here, 1 second. Even better. Let me hide this. And join on... this code here in Discord DM.
Probably people frantically trying to work it out.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm not. I would not be surprised. So now it is just you versus I, Fraz.
Yep. And sort of squeaky. I'm going to be the squeaky baguettes.
Ooh, squeaky baguettes versus the the gasping masseuses.
Oh dear. Have at thee. Boink.
Bring it on.
Goodbye.
And it's a draw.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do this
Okay,
guy
let's see.
and
I'm sorry, not sorry.
what have you done?
Nothing?
I don't believe you. So many mosquitoes. Aha! The first victory. Time to lie back and think of Ireland.
Wait, did you just win? Oh man,
No.
I hate you.
It's okay, Fres.
Arr.
I like how the sound effect for giraffe is just giraffe.
Giraffe.
Also, I know you heard it before, but I wanted to say it again. Thank you, Romero. I did completely forget about the announcement again.
Wait, what
I do
announcement?
that Discord announcement.
Did you forget to go, I'm streaming?
Yes, yes, I did.
Tap, tap, tap. You're about to win this again, aren't you?
Entirely possible.
Yep. Stop winning.
You can't make me. But you're welcome to try.
Let's see. What do we get here? What do we get? Okay. And we'll save you. And yeah, let's go. Hello there.
Bring it on. Oh, you got a snail. That's gonna make my life difficult.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
And yes, I got a snail, but I also got a level 3
Yeah,
Get out of
that's-
here.
Oof.
Get out of here.
Yep, that's a
And
loss.
Get out of here. And get out of here. And get out of here. Oh, so it's Romero I have to pick on. All right. Sell that. Buy that. And put that on that.
Bring it on.
All right. I will bring it on. You will die this day.
You're welcome to try.
Have the
Oh!
ultimate cricket.
You. Oh my God! What have you done? Good Lord. It's okay. I can best this cricket. I am experienced in insect extermination.
Here, have a fish. Here, have a bird. Here, have a that. Here, have a this. Balls. Damn it. I will defeat you somehow. Not sure how, but you know, it's something. That I feel like should go, but get you away. Put you there.
If I could make up a team of only one animal, fight with the same animal, which animal would I choose?
The wrong one.
Probably mass cat, because the food stacks, and so when you go to the next round, anytime you buy like an apple, it would just. Would that be 5 times?
Ow.
It'd be a lot.
Powering up an ant. Stop using ants against me.
But I like insects. I don't actually like insects. 5 sharks. Oh no. Is this actually a time when I have to get rid of Goose? I don't like that.
Good. Repeatedly don't like it. Let's do that just now, and it will keep you.
I almost wish the turtle had a explosion sound effect, because mine turtle.
There we go.
Make your cricket go
Ow.
away.
No.
I am prepared.
Have another one.
No. I am prepared.
Another one. You think that, but you will not survive this day. Nah, you'll probably survive. Yeah, you're gonna survive. Damn it. Brah.
I could go with the nuclear option. Nah. Ooh. I'm sorry, Goose. You've got to go. Gotta make the ant must grow.
I am unsure what to go with.
Perfect. Bring it on.
All right. How about D?
What have you done this time? Bigger cricket? Mildly
Yeah.
bigger cricket. And you got a
Oh, yes.
puppy. Uh-oh.
Yes, I got rid of your melon.
My melon, no.
Ow. Ow. You're still going to go through everything, apparently.
Oh, well, yeah, there it goes. There's the 1v1.
And,
Dodo too strong. I mean, if you feed a dodo a melon. Alright.
well, that's,
Is that going to be your
that
elegy,
is
or did
me.
you want to run it back?
no, that's me. I got to go.
Alright.
Thank
We'll
you
have
for
a
having
good one,
me.
Fraz. It's always a good time. You're always welcome to stop by. Good luck out there, and I will be around later tonight after my stream if you want to message. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to be like nighttime for you. If next time you catch me online, I'll be around to help out with stream stuff. Or just shoot me a message whenever I'll look at it.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much, and see you later, and see you later, chattage.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye, Fraz. Alright, you know what that means, chat. Time for y'all to come fight me. Why is it? Come fight me, team. First 10 to make it in. Matches that have been created. Incursus 2. Come join the party. See you later, funny accents, man. Oh no. Bring it on. What is it? I've been playing Among Us recently. And it has been a good time. I thoroughly enjoy it. I guess we're starting pig. Oh. Oh no. Fight me. Well, you're welcome to come in. No, not Among Us, but it is so much fun. But welcome to Incursus versus Fraz. That went about as well as we expected. Among Us streams, if I can play, if I find a group that I fit well with, then sure. So far, the groups I've been playing with have been quite large, a little bit chaotic, I think. I don't really want to bring that into the live, but we'll see. I'm sure we'll get a live streamed at some point. The adorable buttocks. That's such a beautiful word to have in this game. Let us go. Hey, Riggs, welcome. The average human only has about 66% uptime. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. I'm sitting here like 5 hours is enough. Funny story, I get more excited the less sleep I get. It's like I have some of my longer term friends all the way back from my childhood days where they can tell how stressed or how much rest I've gotten by my level of excitement. VTuber debut, and I've been tempted. I don't have a VTuber, and I don't really know how to go about getting one worth getting. Making my own, as much as I would like to, would definitely be a process. A process far above my current skill set. But I have been genuinely tempted to. 24-hour New World stream. I've never actually done a 24-hour stream. It's been 23 hours and was it 56 minutes? And even then, with New World, it's a little bit different. It's hard to be excited around that game. Step 1, motion capping Dawn. That is actually something I could do. I'd have to like... I don't have the motion cap software. Or even, I don't even know how to do a proper motion cap. Any interest in Project Zomboid? Not particularly, no. Alright, so this will be our tier 4s. Curious what the design would be like. I have a couple ideas. I would have to create them and see what I like. You think digital avatars detract from the viewing experience? Yeah, I do as well. It's kind of why I don't do that kind of thing. Even to this day, the reason I don't do a face reveal is I'm particularly stoic in my reactions. I mean, think about it this way. You guys know me most for being the calm, soothing voice, even in and amongst the chaos. Even if the world is filled with hostiles to the point where the world itself crashes and burns, I simply sit there, calm, peaceful, relaxed, and talking over and narrating the chaos as it goes through. That doesn't lend toward a personality that's great on camera. Take the simple and wiggle in as a VTuber. I kind of sort of did that before in a call that I was on, where I took my logo and animated it slightly. Have I played Inscription? I have played and beaten Inscription. You recommend VC Face for 3D mocap software? It's pretty decent for free software. Interesting. I may look into that. Let's do this. I don't have a rabbit. I haven't actually been offered rabbits, so I don't foresee worm being useful here. Bison, I don't have a level 3, so I kind of don't want to pick it up, but it is a 6/6, which is... Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay. Gotta let worm go. Oh, look, rabbit. Okay. Yes, I prefer without any face cam. Yeah, this is fine. Grinning top hat wearing gentleman that toys run with others in his territory. Not terribly inaccurate. What about JPEG tubers like a VTuber, but use JPEG pictures and they change based on how loud you are? That doesn't seem nearly as interesting. This would just be his logo that moves and does his waveform for his mic input. So that's actually what I did. I just had the mic input waveform on my graphics of my logo. And that has been my avatar for voice calls for some time. How close are we to a tier 3? Not very. Somewhat closer. Cheers from Scotland. Whiskey is for us. I do enjoy a good whiskey. Honestly, like a whiskey sour is my favorite drink of the lot. Sounds like Monopoly. So the 3 personalities that I tend to get associated with are the big bad evil guy, usually some kind of mad scientist style big bad evil guy. From what my friends have described it is, I am the big bad evil guy, and if I try to claim otherwise, then they just point out me playing Minecraft at any point in time, which to that I have to... I can't argue that one too hard. But the other ones I get are like teacher, tutor kind of guy, like like actual teacher or scientist, or just have like a Grand Admiral Thrawn style appearance are the closest I get to. So those would probably be something along that lines. A very clean, mildly concerning persona. Let's do this, and we'll save for level 3 there. A clean bourbon. Yeah, that's just. I tend to not do most alcohols. I tend to not do most alcohols straight. I like to have a little extra flavor in them. Like, I get it, and I can totally do just straight, but I do prefer mixing in things. But that's just my personal preference. Tequila need no training wheels. I've never been a big fan of tequila. Like, I get it, and I can do it just fine. I just would rather not. There's a particular screenshot I took that sums up my Minecraft experience pretty well, and I don't remember where it is. Not a big fan of wine. Oh, now that is one that I do thoroughly enjoy. I get happy to wine and dine all the time. So I need another dodo, and I would prefer not switching things up until I get it. It's not big bad evil guy. Your Minecraft stuff is just mad scientist. I mean, sometimes, you know, what's the difference? You love the screenshot of Incursus faces reveal on the Minecraft video of Fraz. Fraz thoroughly enjoyed that one. God, I don't remember. I may have actually lost the screenshot with the like the perfect screenshot with Minecraft, and that would make me sad. You're just enjoying the stream. It is quite nice. It's like a just chatting, but with cute things happening in the background. You make iced tea. One of my favorites was just a basic spiked iced tea. It's like you're just describing yourself as a standard meganthrope. You just left out the glasses. Pretty much. Actually, let me make sure that let me look that up real quick before I agree to that too quickly. No, I don't know. So that's not exactly what I thought it was. Also, Badger coming in the nuclear option. Those guys indicate they're studious, aloof, stoic. I guess it's kind of similar. Although I'm largely unfamiliar with anime tropes, so I'll stave off that one. Come on, I just need one more. I just need a scaling option of some kind. Like I haven't been given turkey. Penguin kind of sort of counts. Alright, this will have to do. This is a good one of, I think we swap this guy out for here. And then we do this. Well, there's turkey, so but summoner build. Turkey, deer, like I don't have a working synergy here is the issue. I think if I put Dodo in front, I just can't scale hard enough. Because Dodo can't get his ability off, but I need a thick Dodo to survive this. If there's a phase reveal, you're skipping it. We'll see. When it's just you and me, I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a we did it. So keep me in the We survived. Okay. The Minecraft cap wasn't the worst likeness. You've seen worse pixelation from cheap laptop webcams. That's true. Let me swap out this guy. I think it's past that time. I need to buff this and redo. Well. One more dodo gets us a dream. Play against me at chess. I haven't played chess in a long. That's technically not true. I have played chess somewhat recently, but I am quite bad at it. By that I mean I am inexperienced. Very inexperienced. I used to play chess when I was a kid a lot, but chess is not something that I've... it's not like riding a bicycle, if you catch my meaning. Catch my drift there. It, you can lose it pretty quickly. No, it's too thick. So I'm down to my last life here. Okay, this will help. I can do this, which will give me... I think now is the time when I need to do this. And unfortunately, this usually costs you the game if you attempt to swap without getting a big unit first. But it is what I have to work with. This can give me some bonuses when I inevitably swap out. And this can be even better because I can quick dodo. Okay. At this point, I've done about everything I can, and we just hope to RNG our way to victory or defeat. One of the two. Can temporary buff exceed the 50 damage cap? No, 50 is the most. Yeah, I cannot find the image I'm looking for. Gosh, Dodo is keeping me alive so hard right now. Your cat clawed you. Oh no. I could really do with a melon armor. This helps keep us in the game a little bit longer. Get those draws out. Dodo carry? Yes, Dodo carry. Dodo carries so hard. Trying to remember, where is this thing? Want to stake on deer? This is because I want to put a 1-up on the deer, and if I put the stake on the deer, then it will be overwritten when I get the 1-up. So, we don't touch that. We don't touch deer. Obviously, a stake on deer is useful, it's just not optimal. And I don't really have the space here to play around with suboptimal. options. Is the Dodo Melon an Ice Age reference? No? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What's my favorite unit? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. It's a darn good question. Probably the leopard. Leopard's just fun. Either that or the badger. I like the options that just cause rampant destruction. Both of those options cause rampant destruction. And they put the rooster behind. Oh no. This is a problem. That's still a draw. Incursus broke the game. Oh no. Alright. How many left? He moved his rooster behind, so I should move this back. This needs to go here. Let's do this. Try to get you leveled up if at all possible. I don't really want... I think having bonus damage on you is better, so we'll stake that. And we've got nothing left to do here but let the levels happen. Like, I have no other moves. I just gotta hope it's good enough. Mad comeback special. I mean, it's less of a comeback than I've spent my lives attempting to find a decent item on which to scale, a decent build with which I can scale, and I eventually found it. It's just not as hard. It's just not as good scaling as I wanted, and it's a little bit later, so it's quite costly. But you know, it's there. And so here we go. And that's it. They had a far better loadout than I did, which is not a surprise considering we tried. Rippy dippy. And away we go. Let's see, the Miffed Minerals. Alliteration. Could you get a short explanation too as to what's going on? This is Super Auto Pets. As you see, we start off, we are given an allotment of pets that we can obtain and some food which we can give them. And my goal is to create an alignment of pets, a team of pets as it were. And this is the team I've chosen. And once we have chosen our team, we'll be facing off against other players who have chosen their lineup of pets. We can see here, no one has chosen their pets yet because the round has just started. And once the first round starts, we will be matched up against an opponent's lineup, and they will fight to their own demise. And the last one standing wins. And if I lose all of my HP, which I have 15 hearts left, then I'm knocked out. That's just how that goes. Alright, we're gonna do this, this. Oh yeah, we'll double land. Okay, and we're off. We did it, team. We slaughtered them all. Let us go. Okay. Let's do this and this. I don't have a tier 3 available. That's just a stronger loadout for right now. Hey, this will give us a tier 3. And I can't pick it up right now, but this can assist with the process. We may be going for a... what is it called? A spawner build here? We'll see. If only, if only. Oh no. Why you like this? Coming in here with your mega cricket. I mean, do we get more forts? More forts. Have you guys checked it out? There is a forts tournament coming up this weekend. If you're looking for more forts, well, you have no further to look than this coming weekend. Let's just do this. If we're gonna go tier 3, we've got a pill. There's our other tier 3. Nice. No reptile representation today. If only, if only. Gotta eat that cake. Yeah. I got this. Got it in spades. Yeah. Okay. So now that we've... Oh, and I got another one. We'll do this first. Got a deer. Beautiful. Got this guy. Skunk. Sure. Let's pill ants. Replace with deer. And then... Horse? Horse. Next time. Well, hello there, Robstar. Welcome, welcome. Tourney? What? Have you not seen the announcements? Ram you. Yes. Yes, that is what is happening. That is definitely what is happening. Is watching forever on YouTube. Never had the time to join. Well, it's nice to see you in chat. This is why we do. This is why we live streams, to give people the opportunity to come and join the fun, or at least to, you know, just chat and get to know the community a little bit. One of the two. Can't wait for another map making tourney. I'm looking forward as well. We're bleeding lives here, which is unfortunate. Oh, another deer. Does deer replace dodo? No. Deer replaces cricket. Double deer action. We can do this. That'll help. Garlic? Garlic on dodo. I do want big dodo if possible, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We'll see. Let us see. Can't wait for another map making tourney. Those are good fun, yes. Let us go. We did it! Alright, let's put you here. Got another sheep. And we're off. We got the beep beep coming. I want. Oh, is this? Nope. Here comes the beep beep. Smash. We win this? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's close, but we do. Okay. So I don't have a tier 3, or I don't have a level 3. So Bison's not really going to help all that much. The Penguin would help somewhat. It could buff the dodo. Soon to buff the deer. Honestly, if I go Penguin, the dodo is not going to help all that much. At this point, this Penguin's buff enough to swap out for dodo anyways. I think I'm gonna have to. This just gives 4, which is not great. This gives plus more to other things. Why do I only stream twice a week? Streaming is not my main source of just say it's not the most interesting thing on the channel for people. As much as there are people who enjoy it. For most people, it's not really their thing. Oh no, we've lost another life. We're running out of lives here. And I don't have an escape option. could go shark behind. That could give me something. There's monkey. I could... No, I need to go rooster here if I'm gonna commit to this. As nice as shark is, we've got penguin to go with it. Monkey will have to pass this time. I just need level 2 things to make penguin worth. This penguin's not really worth right now. Like, I need it, but it isn't doing what I need it to do. Yet. We are strong. Sheep strong together. Okay. Alright, level 2 sheep. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. This will give us a level 2 rooster. Or a level 2 deer. I prefer the level 2 deer. Save penguin. There we go. Now we can start using the penguin meaningfully. And with a strong penguin, or a used penguin, comes a strong team. And remember, I don't need to have super high stats on my things because we've got many things to make up for. This is quite the loadout here. Yeah, good thing the bus came in to save us, because we needed it. And sheep carries us to victory again. Sheep is such a strong unit. Wiping everyone out. One sheep at a time. That's I know. Legendary, I want to, every time I want to do that. But I can't. As much as the obvious joke is obvious. Let's do this. I still need turkey. I still desperately need turkey. So we haven't gotten turkey yet. Turkey is mandatory. I'd also be happy with fly. Fly is also a good option. Better option than horse at this point. Though that's putting the bar kinda low. Rhino level 2 rip all. Yes, Rhino level 2 rip all. Get the dragon, tip the scales. I do not have a loadout that works well with dragon. I would have to dragon in for horse and penguin, and I don't have a goose. So I would have to like swap goose with sheep and then dragon in for horse and then cycle on penguin, which is not a great set. Going full summoning build late game. Yes. Well, I'd say yes, but I don't actually have a summoning build. At least not a good one. I've got a whole lot of nothing. And it's really starting to show the effects of not having anything. Because we're getting down to it. Tip the scales. Oh, I get it. Because it's a dragon and it's got scales. Because it's a reptile. You're making a funny. Alright, there's a turkey. This can keep us in the game a little bit longer. Let's just, yeah. Okay. The Dragon Joker's pure fire. Oh no. Why are you like this? Uh-oh, that's a bus. Fortunately, didn't do terrible damage to us. You see, this is a decent summoner build they have. My summoner build is not even close to theirs. Like, I don't even really have a good, decent summoner build at all. Turkey's better than the horse? Yes, by a huge margin. I need this to be a life. Okay, what do we replace this with? I've got to get risky with this. I'm going to lose if I don't. I'm going to get knocked out. I'm sorry, Penguin. Penguin's got to go here. And, that's it. That's all I could do. Okay. Now I want Penguin back. But I can't have it back. Aren't summoning builds slightly worse than something like a full tank in that game? I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. But no, it depends on your summoner builds, as it does depend on the tank. Like, having a 50-50 is not the end-all be-all, nor is having the best of the summoner builds. Like, this is just, like, look at that. I've barely made it through his front line, and he's already wiped me out. Like, I just have a build that doesn't, like, I don't have a decent summoner build. It's like saying, oh, isn't it better to just have a big tank in front as you have, like, a 10-10 versus their 50-50? It's like, yeah, but my 10-10 tank is a good tank. No, it's not. It's 10-10. Oh, no. I think now is the time we do this. Put sheep in front, because I need to start worrying about replacing sheep. Could really use a fly. This will help. Oh, it's a fly. Okay. Okay. Like, if you want to summon a build, you want, like, tiger, whale, deer, or chicken, deer, life up, turkeys, which I kind of sort of got. I don't have an upgraded chicken, but at least we're doing a little bit better now. Okay. So now the question is, do I replace turkey? Honestly, I think flies. I think I can't do fly here, I think. Like, I'm all in on the turkeys right now. So I replace this with turkey. I would have to leave a slot open. I would need something, like the sheep is too weak to be utilized by the fly, I think. And considering I got deer in the second slot, I just have to upgrade turkey again. Turkey upgrade. Okay. Let's go. To level 2 turkey. Yeah! Hope we don't get sniped. We're not getting sniped. Look at that. 16-16. You'll love to see it. So thick and chunky. Look at all that beef getting rolled. Who needs the thickness when you've got turkeys? Is your 50-50 good? Not as good as my summoner. So that wasn't a clone, so we just knocked them down to 0 lives. My next opponent has 2 lives. I have 1. My next opponent is just general average thickness with no real method to the madness. And I can match in kind. This would be amazing to have. And there it is. So if we don't die this round, then we become way more powerful. Maybe try to get better food for the sheep. I would love to get better food for the sheep. It's a list of things I desperately desire. Uh-oh. Well, we're knocked out. He got the food he needed. He got a couple food buffs, and that's it. It's very close. Summoner build. That was not a good summoner build, but we made it. Puddle OP. Oh no. What was it? I was playing Infinity Battlescape the other day, if you guys remember that game. The game is so good! They were doing... But there was another streamer that came in to play the game, and I may have sniped them a little bit. Because it was a good time all around. Hey look, we're going Summoner again, boys. Time for an anti-summoner build, oh no. Alright, someone has Vicious! We're still playing? You ran out of time. You have failed. Alright, now I could use a cricket, which I'm not getting, so that's awesome. Let's put you in front. Put you in front. Alright, let's go. We did it! Okay, let's slap these guys together. Get ourselves a... Oh, okay, snail. Awesome, just what I was looking for. Can I get a cricket? Thank you. I think Peacock here wins it for us. Much better. Why are husbands so slippery? I haven't the foggiest idea. Your opponent shall know utter defeat. Eh. Oh. Rip, we're still playing. You should be able to just close out that screen and reopen it. If you get disconnected, you can always just return to menu and rejoin the game. This game has, if you get disconnected, you can always rejoin. Alright, so I'm gonna save this for next round so we get the upgraded tier. I think in this instance you're gonna serve us better. Pill for ants. Another horse. Not with the ant in the current state. You are amazing. Excellent, okay. Made you miss the first turn entirely. You just abandoned. Okay. Suit yourself. Yeah, that does suck just a little bit to miss out the first turn. Spider's so strong. Okay, with the level 3 animals available, I can do this. I can do this, giving us a parrot. I could do this, giving us a worm, which could be a food build in the making. If I can find a rabbit. A happily food build. Another content creator that plays this called Real Civil Engineer plays this. He'd love to see some matches if possible. I haven't... Let's see, what was he doing? He didn't reply. He's very new into this. Let's see, he just got a leopard win, actually. Of course, he is across the pond in the same time zone as Fraz, so we're more likely to get Fraz and Real Civil Engineer playing together than he and I. But we probably have a closer audience. Or was it he was actually complaining because he was trying to do the, oh. He was trying to do the, oh, what is the name of it? It's an Olympic-themed episode to Polybridge, the Polybridge Olympics, and everyone there was an American. And he's like, what am I supposed to do with this? They're all American. Everyone's complaining because everyone's got the American flag. I guess I could go just swap out someone or go food. We got the rabbit, we got the... All of these options are not ideal. If I swap you for this, that's all fine and dandy. But I need to swap one more, and it's kind of sucky to do so. I would prefer to pill ant in this context. No, I would prefer to sell ant in this context. But then I get rabbit out, and it's going to make me weaker than if I just... No, okay, so I need to do this, so I'm not weaker. And then next round, I don't need pill anymore. Next round, I just food and rabbit. Okay. Nice. Big oof. Okay. Looks like it really wants to be a summoner build. Really wants build. But if we're going for food, I think I actually need to get rid of parrot here, which hurts just a little bit. But this is the option which I was given. I'm going to forego food for the moment. Oh, real civil engineers playing right now. Oh no. One second. Got rid of a parrot. What is this picture? I know, right? I like the parrots. Parrots are a good time all around. But I'm between two builds here, which sucks because it means I'm gonna lose pretty hard. But I gotta do it. Yeah, I'm in between the middle of nothing, and I have nothing to show for it. All right, big worm. I can't. I've got to cricket. I've got to get a tier 3. These are the options to go with here. This is rough. This is real rough. And I suspect we're not going to come out on top. We've got half food build, half summoner, and a swan, which is, well, you keep summoning, you could have food for days. Because I need so the reason I'm not jumping hard into food is because I don't have a good food build. I'm missing a rabbit, and I'm behind on the worm. So if I go into the food, I just lose. Similarly, I don't have the tools I need to make summoner work, so I'm just trying to get anything I can, the most power possible. And that's putting me in a rough spot. Because now I could do this, get a tier 6, and I could swap for a boar, which is where I can get actual power. And I still feed the worm. And that's how that works. Does Parrot retain the ability until next turn start? Yes. Well, until turn end. The Parrot obtains the ability when I click end turn, and it will have that until the battle stage ends. You see, we're surviving, barely. It's only through the battle, it should be through the entire turn. Yeah, so you can't use the parrot to get, like, say, the rabbit's +1 health. That is correct, werewolf in a top hat. It does not work on anything that's end of turn or similar. I don't want to be using the... Let's do this. I do have a level 3. So I could do buffalo, bison. That'll get me up there. I don't want to use these until I get a seal, which would have to replace bison. Okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Chris. Always happy to have more. Imagine parrot worm meta. That would be wild. That would be absolutely wild. And that's the end. Yeah, that's about how I expected to go. We didn't quite make it, and I held on for a while, made it to the last couple, but not enough. All right. Okay. And we're off. Match is already going. That makes sense because we still have that one going. That was a stop? Yeah. I did not get any of the things I needed, which is sad. I tried to go for a summoner build, then got nothing summoner related, and then tried to go for a food build and didn't get the core things I needed for the food build. Got a little lucky, managing to grab the boar at the end, which kept us alive for an extra round, but it wasn't enough to keep us in the game, unfortunately. I want to do a cycle build is what I want to do. See if we could force a cycle build. You can never force a cycle build. You can never force it. Which makes me sad, but sometimes you can get it to work. Alright, let's grab these two. Roll for this. Freeze ants? Freeze ants. Let's go. Need to pass more time at the RNG shrine. I refuse. What pets work for a cycle build besides Shrimp Dragon? You need Goose for the money, and you need Dog for just the power. So what you do is you get Goose, Shrimp, Dog, not necessarily in that order, and you just cycle, and you constantly cycle. You just keep going. Honestly, Horse isn't that bad for it, because it's, you get one, but it's eh. Is it just you with the sound gone? That is just you. When it comes to cycle, you have those three, and then you get one just standalone one-off. And so you end up with a just picking one thing, like what is it called? It's not the bison. It's the thing that looks like a bison but isn't a bison. Tempted to pick up duck here. We'll go like this. Excellent. Let's merge these two. Pick up another ant. Put you in front. Freeze you. Let's go. Ox. Yes, ox. That's what I'm thinking of. You can add ox as your fourth. Because any amount of attack plus on it is, well, it's just beefy. As you know, it gets melon armor and it gets plus attack anytime something in front of it attacks, so it can just hold out for a long time. And We traded. Okay, so this will give us a chance at level 3. We might end up having to go food, because that's a nice early start with the food war. We haven't found... So if I want to go cycle, I need shrimp and I need dog. Neither of which I have right now. I also need goose, which I also don't have. How many times have you won this game? More so than not. Although I've had a little bit rough today. I think we're closer to 50-50 today. Didn't have hats to put on my pets. I do. I have all the hats because I'm filthy rich because I win so much. I think I'm literally only missing like the cheapest hat because I just didn't purchase it. Thought you pulled an early ox. Nope, that's a rabbit. Very different from an ox. I would have picked up an ox if I got an ox. Let us go. Hey, another draw. Okay, get this guy going. We'll save for tier 4 instead of picking up immediately. I could do foodstuffs. There's the goose. Goose is mandatory. Goose in for... I'm not doing food. I've done enough food builds today. We're just gonna hard avoid that. Goose can help us immensely here. Because that's how goose do. This will just give us one chance at a tier 4. You were once kidnapped by mimes. They did unspeakable things to you. Oh no. You lost 16 heads or tails in a row the other day. Oof. Can you check the other team's names while watching? You can. We have the Stormy Pearls, the Gushing Herbs, the Nefarious Bagpipes, the Rolling Kilts, the Domesticated Lawnmowers, the Hooting Aunties, the Flexible Organisms, oh my, the Rude Rodents, and the Edible Mushrooms. He's the backward balls and you're the chunky nuts. Oh no. Is that not a swan? It's just a big angry goose. Yes, yes, it's a swan. It is absolutely a swan. The edible mushrooms. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, this is a nasty lineup. The Stormy Pearl is definitely going to come out on top of this one. We tried. Okay, tier 3 animals gives us a tier 4. As a whale. We have not seen a shrimp or a dog. That makes me sad. I wanted to do both of them. Alright, I'll freeze these two, because it looks like we're going to have to go thick with this one. Ooh. Yeah. And then swap this for this. That'll do nicely. It's late for shrimp, I think. Unfortunate. Hope they had a goose to mess me up. That would be horrible. A swan is a geese, kind of chicken bee and emu. Two very different things being the same thing. No, it's so big, thick, and chunky. This summoner build's gonna be a little bit difficult. He's got a nice lineup here, but I think with the bonus goodies, we actually, yeah, nice. We survived. Okay, so lacking dog. We didn't get dog this roll either. I think we just move on. We're not cycling, which makes me sad, but it is what it is. I do need scaling, however. I would need a giraffe. I would need a level 3 something. So I'm looking for a giraffe. I'm looking for a mosquito. Okay, so this is my life now. Flamenco. Oh, look, it's a dog. Only, you know, 3 rounds late. We can get some bonuses on these guys here. What kind of car do I drive? I drive something that gets me from point A to point B, and that it has no other defining features. I also mostly skate everywhere, because I don't go out much. And also I like skating, which is mildly related. Yes, big goose. Does it have wheels? It has all the features that you would expect of a standard vehicle. But not much else. Seems like a better start than the last few times. Well, to be fair, that's not setting the bar very high. But we haven't gotten anything that's actually super good here. I've optimized the units that we've gotten. I've optimized the stats, but we haven't gotten anything worth keeping, which is bad, very bad. Because, you know, around 7, I don't have a skunk, I don't have a bison, I don't have anything that I'm going to be keeping later on. I don't have a giraffe that I could have used to bump things up. I don't have a penguin. I'm missing anything that is actually to carry me beyond this point, but I've just bought enough food that I haven't died yet, so that's cool. You've been watching mostly Canadian streamers and just yelled, how am I skating in January? It's January. Everything is frozen. You can go outside and skate. Like, the sidewalks have a nice clean sheet of ice across them. Just get nice sharp blades, you know? This is gonna be rough. Oof. I do not win this one. Okay, I think in this instance we do this. Like, I still don't have anything that's defining, so we just here. Roll for something good. Sure. Oh, it's a little bit late for giraffe. At this point, I would prefer. At this point, okay, whatever. This is our life now. We still got the thick and chunky to go with. Everything would just be a little bit thick. It'd be awesome just sliding along the sidewalk. I actually have a friend who is a bit up north now, and that's literally what they're doing. That's where I got the idea from. They sent me a picture of it's just snow everywhere. It's quite pretty. I'm chunkier than you. Way chunkier. Unfortunately, he still wins because the nuclear option is quite the good. Hey, Savage, welcome to the chat. Okay, Skunk is a good one-off, but... Or a good one-off, but is not a great option right now. I guess we put you on Fish. I don't have anything worth picking up, so I'm going to pick up the can. This gives us a tier 3, buffs all of our things, and starts scaling on the Bison. I'm going to save Leopard. Leopard in for Mosquito. Hopefully I get Mosquito level 2, which I've had Mosquito since turn 1, and I still haven't upgraded it yet. That's how things are going. Should have gone food build. Remember when you had that much snow? Those are great times. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. You know what I really want to do? I've been working on the next Minecraft world. The puzzle room, escape room. It's been a good time. It's very difficult to come up with ideas. I've been trying to work on a world in which or at least a room in which the players, because it's going to be a cooperative puzzle room experience, so it's going to be multiple players working together, trying to solve the puzzles. And I'm going to come up, I'm building a set piece where the players have to separate into 2 different rooms. They can see each other, and they can pass items back and forth, but they can't both exist. But in order to solve problems, they'll have to like go between the 2. And the interaction when attempting to toss items over the barrier is going to be very strange. And it's going to be exciting to watch people interact with that experience. Aha! The nuclear option is not yet nuclear enough. I am thick enough to survive. Use hoppers to funnel the items. Hoppers, no. Just inverted gravity in strange and curious directions. I think now is the time when we swap... Ooh. So, Fish and Mosquito. One of these 2 goes away this turn. I think... Fish goes away? What tier 6 goes I actually want? I could do with a dragon. Dragon would save me here. I'm most likely to get a dragon from keeping Mosquito around, so I'll do this. I'll do... I guess it doesn't really matter where this goes. Put you here. Keep you. Roll. This penguin does nothing for me. Do this. Okay. Use hoppers to funnel. I'd rather be a little bit more chaotic. What does can do? Can permanently increases the stats of the pets in the shop by 2/1. So +2 attack, +1 HP. Which is quite the good. Assuming that you intend to purchase things from the shop, which not always a good assumption. I'm glad you enjoy them there, Immortal. And we'll be here for quite some time. Also, hello there, Kyan. Okay, so now we have tier 6 available. I'm going to be upgrading Leopard. Save Snake. If I get Dragon, Snake is just out forever. But I really want to upgrade Mosquito. Okay, stake on... Who needs... sure, why not? Give him something to consume. Snake will go in for Mosquito unless I get Dragon. And Snake will go behind the Ant because Ant is thick. Problem is I don't have anything that really scales, so... Sure, I have Bison, that's gonna help. The problem is people with actual scaling are going to outdo me, and I don't like. This is a summoner build, which is not a great summoner build, but it's a summoner build and will do well. This is a better summoner build and will slaughter me. This is just strong. This is just strong. Yikes. What's so important about upping Mosquito? Every time you increase the level of a creature, you get a tier 6, or you get a refreshed unit, a refreshed pet from the pet shop. And that the pet that you get refreshed from the pet shop is 1 tier higher than the current available tier. Right now, we're at tier 6 available, so anything is available. So it will always give me a tier 6, which means anytime I upgrade a pet, namely this mosquito, I will get access to a new and fresh tier 6 pet. And I'm looking for tier 6 pets because they're incredibly strong, and I don't have a solution to me not actually having a build here. Like, I don't have anything that synergizes. I've just got some moderately thick, chunky units, and no real strength between them. So I just need something to keep me in this game. Namely, the best chance for that's going to come from getting a tier 6 pet. Because once someone actually gets actual scaling, then I lose, period. And there's no response. Like, I don't have an option here. So if I get a 3rd snake or a single mosquito, I will swap out for this mosquito. Okay, this will also give me a tier 6, which is a tiger. You know, honestly, I could do tiger instead of snake. I prefer that option. That way I can get double leopard. As fun as snake could be. That would be 10 damage per, and this is going to be 9x2 once. 3 times. No. Tiger better here. Oh, look. There's our mosquito. Still hoping for dragon, I think. Best chance is always the last unit. If only, if only. Because yeah, as you see, every time we get a tier 6, it's like an actually usable... Well, not every time, but most of the time we get a tier 6, it's an actually usable unit for us. So I'm trying to get as many of them as possible. And the mosquito is a guaranteed tier 6. Whereas just rerolling does not give us much of a chance. Oh, this isn't hard. Oh, it's such a good summoner build. Oh, it hurts so much. Oliver. This is a low quality lobby. Everyone in this lobby's got terrible RNG. It's a cat. What am I supposed to do with this? It's actually not terrible for us. How many lives are left on people? We've got a fair few. Alright, fine. I'll pick up cat. And just... I get 1 more food regardless. Okay. I think upgrading bison is the way to go here. RNG is not on your side. It's on no one's side at this point. I'm going for cat because cat enables some form of scaling, even if it's bad scaling at this point. If I had a food build, cat would be the best. But just realized this is SAP Battle Royale. Yes, it is. It's beautiful. But yeah, as you can see, we upgraded the mosquito and it got replaced by a cat, which is far better than the mosquito. Which is why it was so important to upgrade mosquito, and I've been trying to do it. It took me like 10 turns to do it, but that's what we were going for. For those who don't know, cat doubles the effect of any food. Oh no, Rhino's gonna go on a rampage. Uh-oh. That was close. Is level 1 spawn that good? No. Nothing I have here is that good. It's just better than the alternatives. Oh, sure, I guess. Notice how we upgraded a bison, it got replaced by another cat. You know, how many times have we complained about not having access to... We've gone entire matches without melon armor, and now we have so much melon armor, I don't know what to do with it. There's a dragon. I would have to replace 2 units with the dragon. Which 2 get replaced with the dragon? Can't replace ants, can't replace bison. I think we just hope no one scales better than us at this point. We've only got a few rounds left, and there's not really much I can do about that. I think that's all I can do. So we've given up on dragon. We'll keep tiger. We'll keep tiger. Because tiger is a unit that I can swap in last minute when we're about to lose for a massive pyro spike. What's my favorite build? I enjoy the variety. I like that I'm not able to just do one build all the time. This time we've basically had to go with a food build regardless. Which hurts so much because we don't have a food build. Like, if anyone had an actual build, would be done here. Like, at this point, I would expect there to be multiple 50-50s on the board, and we just don't have that right now. So that's... We are not winning. We are just against players who aren't managing their RNG sufficiently. That's what's happening. Or everyone's getting royally messed up by the RNG. We should not... I should be out of lives. I should be out of lives. That's how this is... That's what's happening here. Alright, you are an immediate save. Okay. Surprised I still got the goose. I mean, it's nice to have. Game gave you the setup for a seminar, but refused to give you turkey, fly, or anything helpful at the end. Oof. I want a cycle build. That's what I want. I think a lot of times people get stuck with their summoner builds. Like, this is not a summoner build. As much as you want it to be. You need these units. Like, deer is always there. Turkey is always there. Fly is sometimes there. Sometimes. Honestly, I think the most fun are cycle builds. Because they actually have things you can do, and you have a lot of decisions to make. And they're a strange mix of RNG dependent. Oh, could we nuke? We nuke a spider. Ooh, that's Badger. Badger gonna do some Badger things. It's gonna remove the spider for me. Nice. It's another Badger. Alright, Badger into Badger. He had 2 spiders, both of which spawned a spider. Okay. So, the player that I fought just got eliminated. Okay. This will give us a tier 6, which is a snake. Cool, don't care. Because we have cat, these pairs will give bonus goodies to things. I'm actually going to do this because if we look at our opponent here, I've made a mistake. I was looking at the wrong opponent here. Opponent's gone for a food build. This is what a real food build looks like, and that's terrifying because he's actually going to outscale me, and I don't have a way of stopping him. Oof. I have to beat him twice, and I can't I can't transition at this point. I just have to hope that we win, and we don't win. If we don't win, if he gets food here. If he keeps his current lineup, we smash through this. And then we don't smash through this. This. Ooh. It's close for the moment, but that moment will quickly change. Yep. He got food, and it shows. He got oh my god, he got so much food. Okay, so I can't keep up with him on food, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, does he have a level 2 cat? He's got a level 1 cat. Maybe I can keep up with him on food. Alright, I've got one more life to spend. So I'm going to try to spend it. And I'm keeping... We still haven't gotten access to another tiger, which makes me very sad. Oh my god, he gained... What is that? 20 HP of food? Good god, it's so much. Tiger for more snipes? I want to. Oh, I want to. And I'm going to when I lose this. It'll be my last power spike. We will get up to a 50-50 bison in the final match, which will be cool. That will be awesome. His rabbit is already above 31 HP, so I can't stop it from happening. If his rabbit doesn't get an additional 4 HP in this match, then I will do great damage to him. Does it get the 4 HP? It did. No. I'll have 1 HP remaining. It's so sad. And in the final, we draw. Oh my gosh. How? How? Okay. This is our saving grace right here. Oh, come on. Give me usable food. Give me usable food. This is not usable. Okay, this is usable food. 6 HP. I've never before not wanted to see melon armor. What is actually going on here? I got 1 usable food in all of that. This is wild. He's gonna have so much. And he's got the level 3 goose, so he can go for so long. He gets 1 extra roll. Oh no. Alright, well, what is the damage this time? Oh, he's got it to 50 HP. Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, didn't even matter. Splash pepper instead of steak? Nope. No. Steak is the only reason we're able to punch through his melon armor and do any amount of damage. Okay, that landed on bison, which is unfortunate. Cat, no, I'm sorry. Ooh. I can get 6/6 onto a pet, or I can get 6/6 spread. 6/6 onto the front is the best here. Surely. Freeze you. Okay. I'm up to a 50-50. I've got a 50-50 before he does. Max stats. This will do... What is that going to be? 23 damage to 2 units. I could bison smash his rabbit. I can't bison smash, they'll trade each other. This bison takes 2 hits to kill, and this does more than... He will soon outscale, he will soon outscale, and I can't stop it. He's gonna be a bit... The question is, how soon do I swap to, Tiger away from Cat? Because the moment I swap to Tiger is the moment I have no scaling at all. Which means I lose. And I think I need to do it next turn because he's going to outscale me anyways. And this will be my opportunity, my only opportunity to come back. Oh, sweet Jesus. We got super lucky there. Is it enough? It's enough! With 1 HP! Okay. With 1 HP, it is enough. And I think now we do this. Oh, perfect. We do... Who needs it more? Goose? Goose. To... now I could do a melon armor. So you are 2, you get... Okay, it's not enough. Alright then, so this is what we do now. This gives me a 3rd bombard. Swan for the 1/1. Is pizza good enough here? We don't have any food benefits anymore. Melon armor is actually, I think, better for steak at this point because we're up to melon armor better for steak. And... let's go. Time's up. Let's do this. I should swap Ant and Bison in this lineup. Okay. Why not sell Ants? What could I possibly replace Ant with right now? Oh, that's beautiful. Speed up. It's so rough. Yeah. His thickness survives. He's got so much more. Okay, so this is good. This is good. This is better. And that's all we got. Do this. Why keep Ants instead of Cat? You're correct. That is a mistake. I should have kept Cat, especially as level 2 Cat. Oof. I don't think it would have mattered. He outscales us super hard anyways, but... oof, you were correct there. It is possible that I get lucky. If I hit his first rabbit with any of these attacks, then we break his armor and good things happen to us. I want to hit rabbit and then squirrel. Like rabbit, then squirrel, and then I guess it doesn't really matter from that point. One of anything. Cheese in it, I guess, yes. It's late enough that it didn't really matter. Oh, that's bad. I mean, it gives us... oh, did we get... oh, bit? Oh. So very close to success. It is there. We got it. Oh my gosh, it was so close. I don't even want to say it came together. It didn't come together. It just... oof. That's something. Very good. Very GG. That was close. I don't... it's the tiger. The 1 extra hit is all it needed. Ah! Very, very good. Good game. On the edge of my seat to the very end. I don't want the beaver. Alrighty. You're gonna skip one that your RNG comma reset. Oh no. Yes, that was a very good match. Definitely. See, there's the thing. I had a level 3 ant. It gives a lot of stats, and that's what I was thinking about. Like, ant is just good, but cat honestly probably would have been better to keep. I think it was a mistake, even though it was close. Epic battle indeed. I want a shrimp, I want a dog, and I want to cycle. Well, this is a draw. Hey, alright. Oh my. Give me fish. Big fish. The last person you thought I'd see playing this? Surprise! A friend showed it to me, and been mildly addicted ever since. Just a little bit, you know. Your streams always put you to sleep. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy. And no, all that attack wasted. At least it's another draw. Alright, give me dog. That's a sheep. That's a mistake. I'm going in with 4 pets this time. Shrimp. I can play with that. Such a simple, nuanced game. You love the meta? Yeah. What time is it where I am? I believe there's a time command. I'll give it to you. But it's currently 5:54 p.m. my time zone. Is it UTC -5? +5? -5, I think. Thanks for a good time all around. What is it? I'm working on a new D&D character. I haven't fully put together the details of the backstory. It's going to be a druid gnome. By gnome, I mean halfling. His whole thing is he likes to cook things. Probably is going to run around be attacking things with the kitchen knife. I guess I don't have anything that scales on cycle just yet, so I don't need to do that. Let's just search for more. I could do nah. Yeah, let's search for more upgrades. Here we go. That's tier 3. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. An aggressive hobbit, yes. Does the halfling cook using anything he finds, including exotic ingredients, monsters, and other enemies? That is going to be the point. Obviously, D&D. I tend to be less pushy with my characters. I don't want to say support role to the other players, but I tend to be less pushy with my characters. So I have ideas where they'll go, and let's just see how it turns out. But yes, that is kind of the idea. Cooks using whatever he finds. Yeah, that is his backstory. He has left his home and his family to go explore the world and find new and exotic things and see what he can cook with. Alright, so let's get a tier 4 on the field. It's a deer. Deer is a great one of. Replace sheep. Two cupcakes crabs are doing better. I don't know if that's the meta. It's not that common. It's pretty alright. Honestly, I think I just gotta swap shrimp. Let's get dog here. This deer whale combo. I think I just gotta run that after this turn. Unless I get a fish, I can pill ants, swap, trade an ant and shrimp for deer whale. Oh, that is a very large, chunky little cricket there. Is it gonna be enough? It'll be enough to draw. Okay. Pillant, this is happening. Sure. Put this guy in first. Can I get fish? It's goose. I get to bring in 1 unit. So I could sell... Okay. Sell fish in for you. D&D is great, even playing as a child. Nice. Wish you had the opportunity to play it earlier and play it more now. Yeah, it's always a thing. It's difficult to get scheduling together. What is the name of my character? My character's name was Fintan Sizzlepan, which I think is a decent halfling name. I like the Sizzlepan surname. Are Harry Beaver's team appearing lately? I had kind of sort of one of those earlier. Nobody likes the Harry Beaver team. It's just suboptimal, you know? This sheep is carrying us, and I'm scared to make it go away, but it doesn't fit. Okay, so we've not gotten dog, or really the ability to cycle. But we have gotten a basic summoner kit here with sheep, whale, and deer. This could be useful, but I think we have to go canned food. Another sheep upgrade. Not going shrimp. Think we toss out shrimp for swan. And we let that go. You prefer homemade systems to D&D? Too much rules, lore, and you can do without, but it's not really D&D anymore, is it? Your group and you prefer more stats and more stat and play way of doing things. To each their own. That's the joy of those kind of tabletop RPG experiences. Do as you will, whatever is the most fun for you. Hello there, Taco Waffles 2006. Welcome to the chat. Uh-oh. His hippo will grow. The wrinkled sausages is so good. At least we haven't faced off against the huge packages. That just sounds traumatic. Alright, the goose comes. Mega goose. Rhino! That could be a decent pickup. Tempting. There's double cupcake and crabs here. You find adding bits of homebrew to This section created world super fun. You're also very new to D&D. That's what most people do. A strong hippo? It was a strong hippo. The hippo garlic is quite the good combo. Especially versus summoner builds, which we are basically forced into at this point. You know, what I haven't done recently? I haven't actually done the crab recently. I should do that. Just because I haven't done it, and that's enough. See, he's got an actual summoner build, and this is gonna steamroll through me. Like, he's got an early turkey and everything. Like, this is a legit summoner build in the making right here. This build's gonna go far. Who is that? Coming in here with the actually competent build. I don't have the level 2s really take advantage of the penguin right now. Sheep, I think, doesn't fit with us, period, as much as I would love to do it. We're not doing bison at this point, so... Trade you out for rhino. There's the turkey. Alright, who gets traded out? Unfortunate, but I think we gotta do this. So I'll do this guy. Pick you up, buff. Whale. In for turkey. Might do penguin at some points. So we'll keep penguin around. Turkey needs to level up as soon as possible. Sheep. There was a rooster there. I probably should have swapped it out for... No. Tiger is what I really want in this instance. It'll get us a tier 6 at least. And turkey. Okay. Totally down to replace goose with second turkey. Or not, at this point, we just upgrade the turkey. Oh, rip Finfy. That hurts. The miffed balls coming in. With an inferior summoner build. It's actually not that inferior. Just somewhat inferior. You're addicted to D&D now. It is so much fun. Alright, upgrade this turkey. Don't need mammoth. Upgrade you for another tier 6. We get snake. That's not what I was looking for. I want a tiger. Which of these do we swap out with? Penguin. Penguin in for swan would give us... Honestly. Penguin in for swan. I need the upgraded whale, though. Once I hit tier 6, I've got to unfreeze the penguins. Which I think happens this round, doesn't it? Oh. I may need to unfreeze these. Because swan's not going to stick with us forever, nor is sheep. If I get the penguins, that will buff this guy, and sheep, which is not going to stick around. Okay, so penguins unfreeze. Okay, do I play Total Warhammer? I have not. At least I do not. As much as I like penguin. This is going to be a tough little opponent here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Honestly, you know, I could go for a monkey and just have that in front and just leave it. Is penguin really good in a summoner build? Not typically, no. It's just this particular loadout fits well. Okay. I think at this point we ungoose ourselves. I would prefer to get rid of the sheep. Scaling with fly. Okay, I gotta play risky here. This is either gonna cost me the game or we win. Well, maybe not win, but not lose so hard. There's Tiger. Okay, you in front. Is that how the ordering is going to work? Oh, this hurts. Oh, this hurts so much. Ah! Brain. We'll find out when we try it. 'Cause I don't actually know how this is going to work. I want this and I want this. So, mechanically, it's going to cause it to spawn two things. But it's not going to be optimal. Like, obviously it didn't spawn the deer. But it spawns two deer here. Which spawns more of this. And the two deer here is what I'm looking for. And then, yeah, that deer spawns two more buses. So that does work, it's just... I think it's just going to be potentially more powerful if we remove Swan, is the thing. Yes. Remove Swan. But removing Swan means we don't get as many rolls! And that hurts. Because that is 2 more rolls per turn, which is great. Here we go. So I think the moment we lose is the moment I still Swan to power us up. Put Swan in front? No, because then it eats the Swan. And then it doesn't. And then it... No, because it'll eat the Swan, and then it'll, spawn the Swan and put it in the wrong position, so I can't have the Swan in front. I just need to not have the Swan, period. The problem is... I want to keep the Swan as long as I can. Why don't freeze a fly? Fly messes up the positioning of things. Like, if I had gotten rid of the Swan, I'd have gotten an extra bus there. Which would have been cool. Yeah, that's close. Would second Tiger and the Turkey work? It would, but it would also have the same problem of getting in the way. So I want this. There we go. I desperately need you. Let's do this. This. Guys, do we keep Swan for longer? I think we can get away with one more round here. Mass buses looks cool. Oh yeah, no, we're going for the full... Oh my god. He's gone a food build, and it's beautiful. So we're gonna have to sell off Swan here. We all still target the deer? So the whale target... Oh, wow! I can't believe we won this. Alright, so let's actually give an example of how that's going to play out. We'll do this. Do this, so we get our bus. Okay, well... Okay, then. So we'll get to see... I've got a life to lose, it's fine. This is a fun one. So this should eat this, and then it will poo out a deer and a swan, which will cost us to lose. I will spawn the swans. Yes, I will spawn the swans first. It should spawn the swans first, which will mean I won't get the deer at all. Because, well, I mean, I'll get a deer at the end, but it shouldn't be good enough. But this is... I do want to show video evidence. See, notice how it ate the swan? And look, 2 swans, no deer. So that's why we don't want the swan in the build at all. This, of course, will cost us a life to do so. And so the reality is we just need to sell swan, which is what I've been trying to do. And now we are just more powerful. This... Oh! Now we spawn so many things. Okay. Just get another deer then. Or better yet, have an open slot. Big brain. This is the best of these options. Now we're getting the whales that we need. Oh my god. Guys, we got a level 3 whale if we survive this. So now we are the most powerful iteration of what we've ever had. So this will spawn so many things. Kaboom. And kaboom. Oh, you got double snake? You brave boy. Silly boy. Your snake has no power here. Oh, nice. That was close. Okay, so we drawed, but someone did not come out unscathed. So now we are way more powerful. We'll have level 3 buses all around. Which is... you'll love to see it. Actually, our starter buses will only be level 2 buses. Didn't think about the tiger make it eat both pets? Yeah, it does. And then it poos out the latest one. Mechanically, the whale eats the pet in front of it and then poos out the pet that it ate. So if it eats 2 pets, then it will just poo out the last pet. And in this case, because there's a tiger behind it, it will eat 2 pets and then poo out 2 pets. So we want it to eat... we want it to eat the deer last and have the tiger behind it so it poots out 2 tigers, or 2 deers. The reason we want an open space is in part because we don't want it eating something in front of there and not eating the deer. And in part because the deer has a 1-up shroom on it, so we just get an extra bus. So we get an extra deer, I should say. So when the whale eats the deer, it kills the deer, leaving a bus, and then because it got the 1-up, it leaves another deer. That'll take up all 5 of our spaces. So when we start, we do actually start with 5 units. Like, look, before we even start, hey, look, it's 5 units. It's just not the 5 units that we have on the starting rooms. Yeah. This is actually a little bit rough. That's gonna run through us, but this is not fine. Wow, he actually did it. He's too thick. The thickness outdid us. That was very close to victory. Honestly, if I just did what I knew would work and didn't science a life away for you guys, you probably would have been okay. But, maybe not. Probably not, actually. I misspoke. But that is tiger, whale, deer shenanigans. Scorpion frontline better? I don't know. Maybe. The demonstration is informative? Yes. And informative is generally the way I prefer to do things. I am happy to sack a life or a game to give information. Imagine if we got a level 3 deer, though. So much power. We would actually have gotten through the hippo almost instantly had we had a level 3 deer, as it would not have had the power to survive those extra rounds. The wrinkled reactors won? Yes, they did. I can't. It works for some builds. Yeah, no, it absolutely works, and it works very well. It's just the opponent had the hippo, which is the closest to a counter you can get in that lineup. It was a 50-50 hippo at that, which is real big. Like, it needed to be the biggest of hippos, and it needed to have garlic, and it needed to be high level, and he had all of those things, and that is the one thing that will deal with the buses. Like, just shy of nothing else does. You went on the streak of not losing since like round 10 there. Oof. So close, so far away. No, I needed that. Okay. I guess we draw then. Boar? I don't even know what boar does. It's like the buses don't front load their damage, so the boar at level 50 just is missing potential HP. Do I have to duck here? Yes is the answer. I have to duck here. Snipers deal pretty well with this strat. Kinda, sorta. No, actually. Because, I had enough HP and defenses on the Tiger that you would have to have a max tier, like max level sniper to work out for it. Because Tiger and deer, or Tiger and turkey. Yeah, no, I would say, yeah, I think you're correct. The snipers do work well versus that. I misspoke. Snipers do work well. Snipe the deer at the start of the round, everything dies. Well, no, remember the deer respawns. It's got the mushroom on it, so it still procs the, whale. But otherwise, yes. Yeah, but the whale fails. So that's going to come into a few different... That's going to depend on the ordering. I've had games where it does fail. I've had games where it doesn't fail. One of the games I've won, actually, I had an opponent who was running that build, and in front he actually had a badger. So what happened was I sniped the deer. For him it was badger, deer, whale, and I sniped the deer, causing the whale to eat the badger, which just insta-killed the whale, and then the deer spawned the bus. So it depends on ordering, and the order will change based on the damage values. So I don't actually remember what the damage values were or the ordering that would happen. So it's possible to lose games that way, but not always. Sometimes the deer will spawn, respawn, and get eaten. Sometimes it doesn't. No, actually, you're correct, because if it would have spawned, it would have spawned the bus first, and the bus would have gotten eaten by the whale. So either way, yeah, no, the sniping of the deer would be destructive. I don't want a big duck. Like, I just don't want a big duck. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. If I had level 3 on everything, I think I could have won. Oh man, yeah, if I had more things, I could have had more things, and more things lead to victory. The game to be forcing the big duck energy. It really is forcing the big duck energy. It really is. And you know what that means? You know, this is some big duck energy. The Forts Tournament coming up this weekend. Make sure to check back at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time where we'll be having the Forts 1v1 match here. And it's going to be amazing. At least I'm looking forward to it. As we face off against the overexcited Noses. Dolphin is a way underplayed unit. It's alright. It's a good one-off for the mid-game. Okay, get us a level 4. That's a skunk. I'll save you. Get some scaling. Dog would be amazing here. Dirty Rat for the win. I know, right? Is this a public lobby? It is indeed a public lobby. You too can simply join the match. Of course, the match is full right now, so you have to wait till the next knockouts happen, the next restart. But friendly reminder to like the stream if you haven't already, and hit that subscribe button and the little bell next to it. Remember, this isn't necessary. This only some of you are on Twitch. For those on YouTube, you can hit that subscribe button for absolutely free. And for those on Twitch, I'm sorry, but you can't subscribe at all. But make sure to hit that follow button. Losing tier 3 could be a strat for the snails. I mean, it's an option. It's not a good option. But it is an option. Alright. I want to swap up the music a little bit. I want this. That's not it. Okay. Much better. We do not win this wave, not even close. Oh, you know what I haven't done? It's Bison, and we've got a level 3 almost. Oh, it hurts so much. I'll keep Skunk. I think I need to do this. I think I need to do this. Claws in the air, yeah. Let's just swap this guy for here. Freeze you. I'm not keeping the duck. I'm sorry. The moment we find dog. It's already round 7. I can't. It's too late to pick up dog. Like, we haven't rolled for it. I'm so sad. We just gotta swap out. I don't have a tier 3 that I'm gonna be keeping for any amount of time. Oh, we just got a beeline ants. Hope to get bison. Have to buy a crab. I'm actually down to do that. To go with the crab. We haven't... I can force crab. Especially because we've got the giraffe already. Got some Porsche shops. I really have. I've gotten back-to-back flamingos. I've gotten a few elephants as well. I did get the one shrimp, but you need shrimp and dog. Does this game have a name, or is it a random public lobby? It does have a name. It does have a name. You'll get the name when it becomes available to join again. It will show up on stream, which will be some time. Oh no, the melon armor. That's the double melon armor too. Yikes. Oh, he's got double sheep, I just realized. Yay, oof, that's pain. So yeah, it's a decent summon to build to start. He's gonna roll through me pretty hard. He has a dog. That opponent does have a dog, yes. I do not. Alright, so now we're on tier 4. What is it worth going for me here? Hippo. I could do Hippo. I think Hippo at this point is going to be a little stronger than Bison. So we need to do this. Pick this up. Do this. Put you in front. Bison I'll hang on to just in case we get ants. Whale. I could force the crab. This is not worth it for me at this point in time. If I find crab, it will go in for... No, we'll just get bison now because it's thick and chunky. But crab is on the docket of things I desire. Dog's only really good early now. It used to be OP. Yes. The crab cake? Yes. I want the crab. Of course, we haven't found a crab. Missing all the fun things. Gotten a lot of pigs. A couple peacocks and elephants. A lot of flamingo. And flamingo is great. I did get the buff flamingo and pilled it. So that was useful. That's been keeping us floating around here. Wow. That is a nasty fish. Gonna keep him in the game for a while, yeah. Not enough to beat our skunk. Which I'm probably gonna swap out for crab. Oh, there's another hippo. Come on, give me something usable. Oh, it hurts so much. Alright, there's a crab. That counts. Crab in for... Ant, skunk, ant, bison. Crab in for ant, bison. Is ant better than skunk in this world? I think so. But it's close. Honestly, I think it hurts. It hurts so much. There's so many options. Oh, we eat the fish. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. It was almost beautiful. Uh-oh. That's a kangaroo. Okay. Yeah, they already have the scaling online, so I'm not gonna be beating that anytime soon. Hopefully we just don't face them again. Okay, so I need 2 of these to go away. Bison's not going to happen anytime in the near future, so we make that go away. Which of these 2 is to follow up afterward is the question. And the answer is... I gotta get rid of the crab. The ant. So the way this works, that's not how that's supposed to work. Oops. We do this, and then we crab. Oh, we've got this going here. But we got the 2 crabs that we need to bounce back and forth, so... That's unfortunate for me. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to, yikes. Don't watch that. We want to get as many cans as possible. But we do have the big crabs to go with it, which is cool. Ideally, we need to buff these crabs with additional... Too eager to crab? Way too eager to crab. We need to buff these crabs with additional attack more than anything else. This is where Dodo also comes into play often. Oh no, he's got the combo. He's already got the tiger combo. Fortunately, I've got the counter. It's a buff hippo. Wow. Almost everything behind the hippo died, but the hippo itself survived. Ooh. Oh. I have the power. Options. Fear. Alright, I think skunk needs to stay. So we get rid of giraffe. Here we go. We buff you. We keep the crab. We roll. We roll. Okay. Crab thick, crab very thick. Crab doesn't do much damage though, so we gotta buff the damage up. That's why I have 2 crabs, so I can alternate between buffing the crabs. Just gotta get a lot of cupcakes. And feed them the cupcakes. Feed them all the cupcakes. Target behind hippo? Tempting. Very tempting. You know, probably should have instead of the skunk. I think a skunk in the latest game is better than the tiger. And let me rephrase. Skunk in the latest game is better than the tiger behind a hippo. But we're not there yet. So I probably should have just picked up the tiger, put it behind hippo. I'm going to go ahead and say that was a misplay on my part. Nice. Alright, so there's the cupcake. I want double cupcake before grabbing. So we're just gonna roll. I don't have a goose. Don't do it. This, however, is much better. So we can upgrade... We can update both crabs the moment I get a second cupcake. Which is nice. I just need a second cupcake. Although, to be fair, if we don't get a second cupcake started next round, I'm just gonna do it anyways. Just update the crabs. That way we have decent attack on the crabs with a thick ton of HP. It's gonna be beautiful. That fish is causing so many problems. Okay, I blame the fish on that one. Oh look, perfect. We update. I should have updated the other one. Should have updated the other one. But this is my life now. Nope, that's good. This is fun. Would a watermelon be better for the hippo? Depends on the situation. Hippo is steamrolly, so it tends to prefer garlic. But when you get to the later game, then yes, watermelon becomes better. Haven't found a watermelon yet. Probably wouldn't put it on the hippo, even if I did. I'd put it on one of the crabs, because it's just higher value. Canned food would be nice. Canned food would be very nice. Fortunately, because of our shenanigans, 26 is now the HP watermark. So when I update this crab, it will just be updated off of this value of HP. Ideally, we would have started this at turn 2, as opposed to, you know, turn 6 or 7 whenever we started this. But here we are. You're laying here wondering if you're allowed to go to work tonight. Oh no. The only reason I'm not buffing the crab with the monkey right now is because I kind of need the hippo. Kind of need the hippo to be thick or we just lose. And actually we eat and we scale. Nice. Go crab, go. Yes. Big crab do big thing. Okay. Moto likes the summons. Alright, so we can update this guy. That'll update his attack damage as well as his HP. We can put a melon on you. Don't really need the permanent scaling. There is an cupcake. Start upgrading you. And there's another crab. We get one more cupcake. Then we update the crab again. Steak on the crab would be amazing. I would prefer the chunk of meat rather than the steak, because the crab with that much HP is going to get multiple attacks off, and the steak just does one-off damage. It just does one hit. But steak also very good. I would absolutely take steak. One life and a dream. Yes, I just like playing with the crabs. The crabs are fun, you know? Especially early mid-game. We're transitioning into the later games, so... like, we're already round 13. The crabs should have fallen off by now. I'm just trying to imagine how big these crabs could have been if I got them earlier. That's the thing. Like, most things, most RNG comes down to, what are you given early? And then there's a spike where you have to get them later. Oh god, we're still playing. Why are you like this? Oh, it's such a big fish. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad. Well, there goes the last life. Yep, he just had better scaling options. Okay. Rip the dream. Try that again. If I can get one of those earlier. I'll try to do crab again if I can get it earlier. But we gotta get it earlier. Like way earlier. Let us go into the next round. Base Trade is playing Apex Legends. I still every time I see Base Trade, I still think of the StarCraft days before he went variety. Oh, I guess we're starting horse. I refused pig. Cricket then. Let's see. The Warmish Nut. I love the naming system in this game. The naming options. Fish more delish. Somewhat, at least. But for now, we go. So really, the ideal here is we get a level 2 of something anything, and it gives us a tier 3 dog, and then we pick up shrimp, and then we start cycle. And a goose at some point along that time, although goose isn't the immediate requirement. I like victory. Isn't horse good round 1? The answer is yes. Yes it is. Alright, we pick up you, we roll once, pick up you. Alright, that'll give us this. I will stack these two, pick up pig for that alpha strike. Oh no, horse, I put it in front. That's a mistake. Ah, well, that's actually kind of big mistake. You got the delicious nuts as a team name once. Yeah. I actually have some hazelnuts. I desire. I don't have them with me right now. But now that we're thinking about it. Literally, if I had put the horse in the rear like it should have been, we would have actually just straight up won that. And by a significant margin. Alright, so at least we got goose. Dog? Rabbit. I could do rabbit. got the startings of a cycle build, but also of a food build. One of your first team names was the Unwashed Balds, and it killed you. Oh no. I know, isn't it beautiful? I love it. I love it so much. But yeah, with the rabbit here, early rabbit. There's the thing about rabbit. Like, rabbit alone isn't good enough. Like, you have to have multiple rabbits and hope you get worm. But if you have multiple rabbits and get worm, then congratulations, you've got an extremely strong food build that can carry you all the way to the end, or at least start the carrying process, and give you enough leeway to roll for seal and to roll for cat when you get the unlock. But you gotta get there. That's hard to do, because getting that many rabbits is not something that happens to everyone all the time. Okay, so this will give us... I'm willing to roll for... I mean... It's better. Let's move away from this. I don't even want to play around this. We've done so many summon builds, I'm going to force myself away from it, even if it's what we're being given. I should have saved a honey. Almost a dog? Almost a dog, yeah. I should have saved a honey. I should actually put a honey on instead of upgrading the, or instead of getting the second shrimp. But this next round we'll get access to dog tier, and then we could actually start the cycle. Hey, good job, Badger. Badger, 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 Badger. Alright, dog cycle. Dog cycle. Rabbit. Just in case we go food. We could go food. Trade out this. Pick up this. Add this. Do this. Freeze you. Cycle for dog. Well, okay. This is my life now. So we've got swan, which is necessary for cycle. We've got shrimp, which is a good start, but you kind of need dog for cycle. Like, we just haven't gotten dog. We haven't gotten dog every single time I've looked for. We haven't gotten dog yet this stream, which is weird to me. And also, we win this. Could have gotten 2 rabbit buffs on Badger. I don't care about the rabbit buff on Badger, but yes, you were correct. Gives a tier 4. It's a rooster. It wants us to do a summon build, so it's telling us, and I'm not having it. Give me dog. Okay. So we have to make both rabbits go away. Dog goes in. Round 6 dog hurts, but dog goes in. And we swap this guy for this guy. And we save Badger for later. So this rabbit will get cycled out next turn. You can never force a cycle build. I know! It's just so hard. I'm trying to force it. It's not gonna work because, like, we didn't get dog early. We're going up. We've unlocked tier 4, which is a whole 2 tiers behind when we needed dog. But here we are. Do those animals have some abilities? Yes, yes they do. They have many abilities. That's not true. Some of them have abilities. They all have abilities. Just some are good, some are not good. Like, the reality is this would have been a great time to go food build. Because we were actually just handed a food build, and I turned it down. And look at this. Our dog is too weak to do anything. Yeah. We tried. Let's see if we can make it work. I'm just gonna keep forcing it. I want to get Badger. This is gonna have to carry us. Okay. Put you here. Yes. Our dog will grow. Honey Badger always save the day. He certainly tries. Yeah, certainly will try. Well, hello there, Colt. Welcome to the chat. And I hope you're having a great day yourself. Level 2 shrimp would be nice as well. Oh, that's not really mandatory. Shrimp is just a nice little bonus. Can cycle on the what is it called? The flamingo. Wouldn't mind pilling flamingo. At this point, I don't really want anything except for like tier 1 friends. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. And artillery going around nuking us out of the game. So this is the thing. I've forced a build, and I am a couple rounds behind everyone else. So in effect, everyone is just higher. They're like 2 rounds ahead of me in value, which is not something. Like, we even got the worm on time, guys. This would have been a beautiful food build. Do we have anything we're selling here? Okay, let's pick this up. Oh, that was a mistake leaving that there. Yeah, whatever. There's a possibility, but you could get honey on something else. Then pill the badger to get 2 summons any dog. Not without having 2 slots open, which is not worth. But at least we've got a dog the size of a swan that we've had for a long time. And we win. Nice, Badger. Yep, as you can see, we're like 2 rounds behind everyone else due to my forcing of the build. And we're still starting to keep up. Yeah. So next round we get access to a tier 6, which ideally would be a dragon. If we get a dragon, we kind of just win. Or at least we kind of start scaling extremely quickly. Which would be great, because we already have the swan, we'll have the shrimp. Actually, probably swap out shrimp. Badger's just here to keep us in the game, so that's not changing anytime soon. Dog would be nice to upgrade. Okay. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. What's the ability of dog? Anytime a unit is summoned, it gains +1 of either HP or attack. So you want to summon as many things as you can during the... At least to use dog's ability to its maximum, you want to summon as many things as you can during your buy phase. That way, every time you summon something, the dog gets an additional stat bonus. Similarly, I have a shrimp whose ability is every time a friend is sold, give a different friend on your lineup a +1 attack, or a +1 HP. So what you do, okay, well, his badge is just so thick that it just beats me down. Problem solved. I'm down to my last life. Alright, so I want to do this, and then I want to do this. Dragon? That's not dragon. Then I want to do this. And I want to do this. And I want to do... none of these things are great for me. So I want to do this because it's the strongest thing. And I could sell it to get one more, but I would prefer to upgrade dog here. So now it gets +2 of HP or attack every time a unit is summoned. Dragon always too late? Often, yes. I should probably have put dog in front, shouldn't I? Eh. Too late to change. Oh no. Yeah, as you can see, like, other players just have twice the HP value of my units. It's too little too late. I would get it. Scaling is fast, if not faster than they are. It's just too slow. I am too many rounds behind them. And this is why you don't force it. To give an example of why you don't force it. But yes, this is the cycle build. Oh, look how thick it is. It's just 1v everything me. Not even close. Definitely should have put dog in front though. Alright. Once more into the fray. Alright. Is it better to upgrade dog before you summon other animals to get the buff? So, yes and no. If I had upgraded the dog there, I wouldn't have had a slot to... obtain the tier 6 option. So I didn't want to do that. You waited for Bison too long? Yeah, you know, you can't. That's the thing. Like, you can't just force things. You have to play with what you're given. And it's possible to force it, but you're going to be so far behind everyone else that you just lose the game. You have to play what you're given. What I was given there was, I was given a food build on a platter, and I decided, let's play cycle instead. And that's how that goes. That's about the expected outcome. And one more slot in the lobby. I like how this stream has been mostly, instead of trying to win, just mostly playing around with various builds. Oh, I got it in the duck. I should have... not much I could do about that, really. It would have been such a glorious field build too. It would have been. I literally had multiple rabbits and then early worm. Like, come on! And this is gonna be a draw. Ta-da! We survived. Okay. Okay. If I can get another mosquito and I don't have to merge the ducks, that would be awesome. You're the unwashed nuts. Oh no, you've got the name again. How could you? And we're off. Once more into the... Oh, this is a disgusting team lineup he's got here. Well, rip any opportunity I could have ever had here. Okay, at least we only cost 1 heart for that one. We did get an early crab and double cupcake. Don't mind if I do. This gives HP. Merge these two. Yeah. This actually gives me more if I do this. 1, 2, 3. Mega duck. Keep ant around. Okay. I can work with this. We may actually end up going crabberry for this time around. Which would be cool. Yeah. Alright, give us a dog. That's a sheep. Which isn't a bad pickup here, actually. I'm gonna pick up shrimp. I will swap duck. Should have done duck first. Whatever that's worth for these two. And we will do this. Nice. Big crab into sheep behind. Just in case I get another sheep. You get absolutely slammed in this game. Hope you can learn. Oh, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot of nuance in this. Oh my god, it's so much. It is what I like about the game, though. As much as it's superficially very simple. There's so many details. Give me a tier 4. It's dolphin. Dolphin's not bad. We're not going to end up going cycle this time. We didn't make it through the early with goose and dog, so we'll swap this out for you. And we'll do this. Crab for the update. Could update crab with nothing really. I don't have anything to update it against. So I would need a second crab, which I can do actually. Okay. Is kangaroo basically counted in summon builds? No. No, super duck of doom. Duck is so bad. What does crab do? Crab copies, when you buy it, it copies the health of your highest HP friend. So let's say the current highest HP friend is this crab. So if I were to purchase a second crab and replace for, I don't know, ant, sheep probably in this case, then it would give me a crab with an HP value of 10. Hippo? Hippo, yes. Oh my god, yes, you look at the crabs. He's got so many crabs. This is what crab looks like. Mr. Furry Bumblebee of the Inedible Soup coming in with the Mega Crab team. This is someone who's gotten some serious crab action. That's a terrifying little loadout there. Alright, so we sell this. We beef this crab. We buy a second crab, giving it an HP of 13. We get ready to double buff this guy. We've got this, which is amazing. Goose in for dolphin? I'm not sold. I think we could go gooseless this time. No, those are crabs. Those are absolutely some thick crabs in there. Just crab on crab on crab. Honestly, once you get 2 crabs, you can scale off each other. You don't need more. But I mean, at this point in the game, a 3rd crab is going to be stronger than anything else you can pick up. So, like... Does upgraded crab have any better power? Upgrading crab to level 2 does not increase its power. Its ability is only on buy, not on upgrade. However, if you purchase a crab to merge them, let's say if I were to have a crab here and purchase it to increase this guy's experience or level, it would refresh its buy ability. So if I could stack HP on one of these guys and then rebuy the other crab, and it would increase the HP to match the other crab. And that's kind of what you do. So you just get 2 crabs feeding off each other. I am artillery. Look at that. Big crab doing crab stuff. What do crabs do? They win games! That's what they do. Oh my gosh, the other crab player actually lost a round. Ooh. There is a bison at a reasonable time. Now this crab needs some attack damage here. Alright, no longer need you. I need this. Haven't found the cupcakes we need. But once we get this level 3 ants, we can pick up bison and then switch it for mosquito. How did Crab Friend lose his match? It was so... Oh, because he probably... Yeah. He's even got the meat on the crabs. Yeah, I was going to say he swapped out one of the crabs so we could actually get some usable things in there. Which, that's fair. The crabs are going to fall off if he has too many. Also, it kind of relies on getting the cupcakes, and that's a lot of cupcakes to get. How is it that I end up with ants more than anything else? Like, why are ants so common? Why are there so many? What kind of game is this? This is an auto battler. Not unlike Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Teamfight Tactics, Dota Underlords. I spend my time buying and lining up the biggest, strongest lineup of little cute animals. And then we come onto this screen where we smash them against another player who's done the same thing. And, that's how that works. Oh, my crabs are going to lose all their HP to a bus. And he's got the crab behind. He's swapped out of crabs. How dare you betray the crabs? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My crabs are more powerful. And we have a bison scaling. So that was my buy turn. I have purchased all the things. With the level 3 ants, that triggers the bison ability, letting the bison gain +2/2 every turn. We've upgraded our second crab to have the hunk of meat, which just causes it to deal +5 damage every time it attacks. And that's really about it. That was our turn. So now we deal +5 damage whenever we attack, and we have a Bison that will gain +2/+2 permanently for the rest of the game. I've only got 2 lives left, so that's not ideal for me, but you know what? We have a decent lineup for turn 8. I can beat most of theirs. This player does have... Oh, these crabs are so strong! Get wrecked. And this time, we can actually beat down his lineup pretty quickly. And, oh no, his Badger. Oh no. The Badger did us in, boys. I can update the crab. I don't have anything to update the crab against, except the crab, which is kind of a trivial amount. I could go with Cupcake. Cupcake, anyone? Cupcake. We get a cupcake. I'll take one of you, which means no cupcake. Alright. 1 cupcake, and I get a second cupcake. Not getting a second cupcake, alright. And we're off to the races. Honey Badger for the win. Honey Badger's so good. It is the problem with crabs. You need a lot of crabs. You need a lot of cupcakes. Like, they're cool, but they don't live for very long. Reality is here I don't have any decent scaling. Oh, congratulations there, Hans. You have your victory. Basically just had double, even triple. I had access to double snail boost there. Which actually wouldn't have been a bad idea. The problem that I'm having there is I really want a monkey. Or even a penguin would have done good there. Would have done well there. Or a better bison, which I will be getting. Snail isn't going to save me, because the problem I have here is... Look at this, it's so thick. Look, they have scale... It's a summoner... Like, they have scaling options. These are... I have to do better, or I'm just going to lose the game. And what I have here is woefully insufficient for that. So I've got to play a little risky. And yes, oh my god, his spider spawned a sheep. If it spawns anything else, we would have been okay. But it spawned a sheep. Okay. Well, rip that. Okay, great private. We're off again. Trying all these builds that don't work. Grab his health and no attack. Yes, that is true. You can get it to have attack. I didn't. I played it a little risky. So, like, for example, the snails there would have given +4 attack to those crabs apiece, which would have been great. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. But in doing so, I sacrificed the ability to get the bison. Like, notice, I had an upgraded bison at the end of that, and I would have updated the crabs to have even more stuff, including their attack. I just had to survive that life, and I didn't survive that life, which is usually how that works. Well, I got a chance. We tried so hard. I took a risk and got punished for it. Maybe we'll get something fun this time. That naughty feat. Oh no. Yes, I have the good RNG. I win! The wrinkled stuff is back. Ah, yeah. Okay, so 1 and 2 and... Not the beaver. Okay. These name tags, I know, right? Aren't they amazing? Aren't they everything you hope for? Yeah, even using 1 crab would have updated the crab's damage to +10. Was it +10? It would have been quite a lot, yes. I don't think it would have been +10. It just would have been more. RNG better. I know, right? The ladybug in the back. He's big scary. 'Cause those suckers can get big real quick. Also, hello there, Patrick. Welcome to the chat. We did it! Another victory! Alright, tier 2 animals. Give me access to doggo, please. I desire. You know... Just do this, yeah. Just in case we get a crab. It's a crab! So that's the next round here. Got a goose. It's cool. I could sell... I'm not going to sell the dodo. I'm going to keep the dodo. Another cupcake? That's not another cupcake. Crab was 9.3 on the shop? Yes. That sounds correct. Yes, I did use a few canned foods. I just didn't pay attention to how much attack damage the upgraded crabs had. Dodo chain, dodo chain. Actually a good strat, but I will not be chaining the dodos this time. I will be upgrading. Do you lose all your gold at the end of choosing? At the end of your buy phase, yes. Any gold you do not use is lost. Okay, so try for tier 3 again. I guess that's that. Cupcake crab. We'll have to do... just in case we get another crab. I've got dodo crab. I need to dodo the crab. What am I doing? Dodoing the fish. That's a mistake. If I get a fish or otter, I can swap it for the goose. I get the upgrade for tier 4 and swap for the goose. Let's see, what do the opponents have? Sheep is scary. Kangaroo is there. They've got an early dog here. That could be... Oh, oh, this is a beautiful lineup, Mr. Naughty Feet. I love it. Fortunately, crab is a good unit. Alright, let's hang on to you. I want to do this. Fish, beautiful. Not what I was hoping for, but it'll do. Swap this for hippo. And I think... there's the otter. I just passed a shrimp. I think we do giraffe here instead. This one I'll take. So here I'm looking for a second cupcake and a crab. Oh, I just passed the dog. We had the shrimp too. Well, this is why it's hard to go cycle, because you need two things, or you need three things really simultaneously. And you kind of have to get one and just hope you get the other. And if you don't, you lose the game. So it becomes very difficult to get into the cycle build. Like, we had it offered to us, but not at the same time. So I'm just like, I could stick with what I have because it's better. But right there is the start of a cycle build, and I could have, if I took the risk, I could have gotten it, and I could have gotten it in time, and it would have been great. Because that's some serious level scaling right there. Alright, have a good one there, James. Good luck out there. Okay. So, let's get our tier 4. It's squirrel, we don't care. Let's get you. Sell this for upgrading dodo. I kind of would need a second crab, it wouldn't die. Oh. I'm not sad about a second giraffe, though. I can upgrade giraffe and or dodo and crab. In turn. Okay, so now we're going to have a 10-10 crab, which is quite great. Look at team names. We have the crispified bones, the smooth parts, the amazing aunties, the flexible fangirls, the precious scallywags, the amazing pancakes, the naughty feet, the innocent fanboys, and the wrinkled craters. Your honey badger came in clutch. Let's see who got that badger. Honey badger is quite the good unit, yeah? Quite the very good unit. If only, if only. Let's see, there was another announcement I wanted to show off, because it hasn't really been I'll wait till later when it's closer to it, because it's still like a month out. I know, right? Planning things a month in advance. Did it great. Alright, so we got a 10-10 crab out front, which is quite the good. It's going to get downed by the swarm of sheep. Ooh, that's a big ant. And no! Ant wins it for him. With the badger as the vessel. Okay, so let's start the upgrade process on you. Might as well start upgrading you. Let's get the permanent buff on you. I actually want to hang on to this. Because if I can replace giraffe, that's just a straight upgrade. We almost have a level 3. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're not doing crab shenanigans anymore. We haven't gotten enough crabs or cupcakes. Is level 3 ant? Yeah. We're close to having level 3 dodo, so when I hang on to the bison, this will give us a level 2 giraffe, which will upgrade the crab as well, or at least do more for the crab. I think at this point we move the crab behind the whatever critter this is. This is a hippo. Or we replace the hippo with the bison. Or we replace the bison with the crab. Or the crab with the bison. We get this. Swap out goose for penguin. I think that's the plan. Hello there, Falconer. Welcome to the chat. The crabs in the previous game analogy do. Yeah, I mean, if you get enough crabs, they're just amazing. They do. You need at least 2 crabs, and then you need a little bit of damage output for them. Giraffe works well for that. Dodo works well for that. Because the crabs just have thick HP. We did it. Alright, so 1... Give us a tier 5. Rhino. I do want bison on the board, but we don't need it on the board right now. Which of these goes in right now? At this point, crab is just not bigger than hippo. So I can sell you... Or crab is not bigger than hippo. So it doesn't... This needs to be in front here like so. This needs to be our lineup. And then I either do this or I swap crab for... Alright, so this will give us the stronger this time around. Because none of these will help this time. Oh, that's beautiful. I hate to have all these frozen on the same turn that we could access to tier 5. But it's gonna be worth. You can swap swan for the... What is this called? The penguin. And then crab for the bison. Tabby cat. You tried. It's so big. Why is Ladybug so thick? 91 viewers on Twitch, but no one chatting. Welcome to the Twitch experience. Yeah. Oh, I could get a tier 6 by upgrading? Well, I mean, I can't dodge that. Okay, so snake, not really get a fit with this build, but it's not a bad thing to have. Alright, so crab goes down. Rip crab, you'll be missed. And I actually want penguin here first, I think. Part to fill these two out. Part because bison won't scale that quickly now. And we just... Swan for bison. I think is the way to go. And then I want to find upgrades on these. So the upgrade I want most right now is dodo upgrade. And I have a penguin upgrade here. Pepper hippo? I could. The item on the hippo is not better than getting a tier 3 dodo. I would rather spend on getting the upgraded hippo. Because the moment I upgrade hippo is the moment that I get... I'm sorry, dodo, not hippo. The moment I upgrade dodo is the moment that this bison starts really scaling. Garlic hippo, I should have gotten the garlic, yes. That's a mistake not freezing that. I did forget it. Super Auto Pets is a hidden gem of a game. Oh gosh, it is actually addicting. And it's addicting because it's actually good. And it's I like it. I like it a lot. Oh no. Okay, well at least Dodo did Dodo things and got through the first attack here. Okay, so let's get our tier 6. It's a mammoth. Not going for the mammoth build here. Let's do this. Ooh, yep, here we go. So now we have a scaling bison. Oh, a leopard! Leopard dodo is top tier. Let's undo this. There's our garlic. We start upgrading this guy as well. Sweet. So now we have scaling all over the place. I'm going to upgrade our hippo next because that will start the penguin buffing the hippo. Honeypot and last pet. It is nice to have, yes. It will come eventually. Just on a list of things that are important. I'm happy to lose a fair few lives if it means I get scaling out a round or two earlier. The earlier I get the scaling online is the earlier I can actually stabilize. And at that point, then I can put the honey on the final unit. Got a great setup right now. Insane scaling. Yeah. I'm totally down to swap out giraffe for something better. But it's gonna be a while. Because here's the thing. As much as we have a lot of as long as we have a lot of raw stats, like we've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3, that's like, could be 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 stats growing, 10 stats growing every turn, which is a lot, but they aren't all going to the same unit. So what ends up happening is we can get overrun by a single big unit. So I want to front load it a little bit more, but assuming we don't get overrun by a front loaded unit, oh, it's a dragon, we don't have gears, so not touching that. Alright, so that'll start scaling you. You can be thick as well. We can do this, and good. So the units I'm looking here are, we can put this on anything in the back. In fact, let's put this guy here. Probably on penguin. Probably on penguin. So the units I'm looking for here are monkey, and eventually we'll keep jaguar out for our end game swap when we're losing. So there's a couple things I'm looking for here. One, I need to front load I need to front load. If I don't front load, then I can get steamrolled by someone who is front loaded. For example, a slightly larger hippo eats through my entire lineup here because my stats are spread out and I don't have enough alpha strike damage to burn down something big. So I need to front load things here. Giraffe does not help with that. In fact, giraffe is in the wrong position. It needs to be here. Giraffe does not help with that. Monkey would help with that. The other thing I'm looking out for is a replacement for when things go horribly wrong. That's going to be my jaguar here. As the jaguar, I can put in front of the dodo and have it immediately be a 50-50 with then just rains, artillery, and death upon anything on the enemy team, which is a huge power spike, which is what we want to see. Yeah. Hippo is good. If you get the right build. Alright, so I'm not upgrading giraffe again. I will put this guy here just to have that. Which I should have not done that. I should have waited for a steak. You need to happen. I'm going to do this because I'm still looking for new units. Excellent, yes. Imagine if I get that tier 3 penguin. I need to not do canned food right now. I have the basic units I need. I don't need canned food. The only units I'm missing are panther, which or leopard, which doesn't need buffs because I already have the dodo maxed or dodo high enough that panther or leopard will be able to deal max damage. So I'll get maximum value out of leopard, and I don't need canned food for that. And then monkey, which is not going to have stats anyways, regardless of what I do. So I'm not concerned. Leopard, stop doing leopard things. Thank you. Oh no, it's gonna spawn another deer. Oh, it's so big. Oh no. No! I should have put anything else on that. Okay, steak. I'll put this on this guy for now. Steak's too good to pass up. I will happily take a bison. So tier 2 bison will do great and glorious things for me. This is our monkey, and we can actually sell this right now for the monkey. Nice. Tiger. Does tiger help me here? Not enough. I would prefer the leopard to the tiger. Okay. So now our dodo doesn't get as much buff, but the monkey is going to do this. Save turtle for melon armor? Would rather not. Turtle pill is just more expensive than melon armor, and also it requires that I sell off a pet, which I'd rather not do for the rest of the game. That's just a deeply suboptimal play. I guess not deeply suboptimal, but not close. I think in this instance I want to upgrade bison because bison's going to very quickly outscale our hippo. Which is a weird thing to see. So I'm looking for chocolate, I'm looking for melon armor, and steak are the 3 things I'm looking for. And I will freeze any leopards I find. There's a chocolate. And that's a tier 2 monkey. Nice. Watch out for the naughty feet. The naughty feet had a good wave. Oh yeah, they did. Naughty feet. Oh, that's a nice line up there. I got items for all my things. Say the honeypot. Sir, you sir are the kind of player I suspect is very into the game and completely unable to win. T2 and the monkey OP, it's going to cause us to have some decent scaling here. At least front-loaded enough to make the difference, I think. The hippo just runs through. How does gold per turn work? If you don't spend all of it, do you keep it the next round? No. Any gold that you do not use at the end of your turn, your buy phase, is gone forever. We have been given so many tigers, and I just don't have a use for it. Okay. Steak. Penguin. There's a chocolate. Chocolate goes on probably penguin here. How many turns are left? Still a fair few. That was bullying. Hippo bullies so hard. Hippo works against players that don't have a big, thick unit in front. That's the only thing it works against. So something like the rhino, this cat, this other hippo. Deal with it just fine. 2-2 penguin to this team is insane. It's pretty good. It's giving plus 8/8 stats total to the team, which is nice. Which is nice. T3. T3 would be better. I think I would prefer to have... Actually, in a rare turn of events, I would actually prefer to have a tier 3 penguin over a tier 3 monkey here. In a rare turn of events. You're giggling at how well the hippo worked. Yeah, no, versus summoner builds, it's great. Hippo is a win more card, is a win more unit. That's what it does. It wins more. If you aren't already winning, Hippo does nothing for you. Like, it just dies. But if you are winning, congratulations. It will carry you through the rest of the game. And win in style. Tier 3, like, fire your dodo straight in the air. Yeah, yeah. Hippo is also anti-summon builds. It is anti-summon builds, yes. Like, at this point, I have a near 50-50. And just having a 50-50 in front straight beats any wave here. Any of these waves. This 50-50 will eat anything they have here. Period. So... Oh, look, it's a hippo versus hippo, and just trade. And that's just how that goes. That's how hippo works. But fortunately, we have a bison in the backhand, and... Yikes. We're going to have to get bigger to deal with that. Oh, okay, so scale faster, please. 50-50, that'll top this guy off this round. I actually would prefer an upgraded hippo in this instance. Honey badger for the win. Yeah, and it's actually a thick honey badger that's a level 3, so it will one-shot anything. So I just kind of gotta hope. I still have 1 life to spare, so I don't have to swap out immediately. But we're nearly at the point where I'm going to do that. Shouldn't I swap something else in front? What else am I gonna swap in front? Remember, I need the hippo in the front, otherwise it doesn't get the monkey bonus, and the monkey bonus is the most important thing here. Now that the hippo is maxed on stats, I no longer need it to be in front, so I can put monkey in front. That would be good. And that would get, or at least I can put the dodo. I should have put, you're correct, I should have put the dodo behind. I should have put the dodo behind the monkey. The hippo needed to be in front this time, but then monkey could have been behind dodo. That would have been better. Oh no. Yes! We did it, team. We just got enough stats that we beat it down. So in this instance, I don't think I need to do much else. So I do this, and I think importantly, so this will bring this up to 50-50, because this will get +4, and then plus, oh well, that'll get up to 50-50 regardless. So, I guess this is our lineup now. If we're going to do this, Melon Arm is going to be better on here, because it'll be maxed out. Leopard. The only thing I could want left is leopard. And that's it. So this will go up to 50-50 here. So we'll have 2 50-50s. Basically, we're almost up to 4 50-50s here is what this is. Because this will be a... Oof. Ooh. I mean, Hippo's strong. Oh, that's it. We didn't even have to swap in our power spike. Okay. That's beautiful. Like, I still had the leopard power spike available to us, but we didn't need it. Ape not freeze, there is no world there in which I would prefer the gorilla. Let's do this once more into the fray. Hippo very strong. Yes. So a lot of people, I've seen this a lot on the forums and people that have mentioned about the strength of Hippo. Hippo is strong, but it isn't stronger than any other 50-50, is the thing. So, like, if you get a 50-50 as early as I did, you win the game. You needed like level 3 turkey to get around that Hippo. Well, yeah, or a 50-50 of any side, of any other unit. Literally any other unit. But the thing is, I had 3 50-50s! You have to have similar amounts, or, you know, a summon build that can get 150 worth of stats buffed up. So that's like multiple turkeys, a tiger, and God knows what else. Hippo heals for 6 if it kills something and doesn't die. Stronger than some other units. I mean, yeah, but it still loses to every other 50-50 on the field. Or at least trades evenly with. Okay, then I want to do this, 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 this. Put you here. Roll for this. Thank you. Board greater than Hippo? Yeah. At least until it hits the max stats. And then it doesn't matter. Then they're equivalent. Mirror match with the bad ant luck. Yeah, that was just if I had gotten ants on the first position, then it would have been a draw. Otherwise, a flip of the coin and a lost life to make up for it. $50 damage plus stake do 70 damage, or is it capped at 50? It does do 70 damage. The max stats you can have, either temporary or permanent, on a unit is 50-50. But you can get items and abilities that will cause more than 50 damage. And the highest I've seen is 150 damage on a single ability. Not too keen on the snail option here. Get it. Alright, well. There we go. Have I tried the 3rd slot challenge or the level 3B challenge? I have no idea what the 3-slot challenge. I haven't tried the 3-slot challenge. I've not successfully done the level 3B challenge. Like, I've built a level 3, but I haven't won with it, which defeats the purpose. You found Hippo build is stronger in Arena, where the 50-50 build combos aren't really possible and spawn builds are more common. I found the opposite. When you're in Arena, everything has to go perfectly for you because you're going to be matched against people whose RNG has been perfect. And to that end, Hippo just doesn't stand up because it's just not that much stronger than anything else. But in versus mode, where you're facing people with subpar RNG, you can easily get into a position where you are just winning more because you've already won, your opponents just haven't realized it yet. And so Hippo just curb stomps everyone, as you saw in that last match. Of course, Hippo stops being better than anyone else when you get to the higher levels, but Alright, we'll swap in crab here. He's got the most stats. It's fish. So we'll do this. So we pill ant. Where does it land? On fish. Perfect. So we do this. And then we get crab at the 9 level. We put you in front. And we'll hang on to... Oh, look, another crab. Beautiful. Shrimps might work. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm hanging on to it in case we get goose and or dog. Because we'll get access to tier 3 after this. And then I can get dog. So we should just kind of win this one because we got a ridiculous amount of stuff here. Except he's got a honey badger already, which is amazing for him. Wow, we still win. Okay. Do we get super lucky? Not super lucky. I think we swap out horse for crab here. We do this, making you the strongest. And do we get dog? One more crab? Oh, I'm not doing this then. One more crab. It's another crab! Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is... No, there's a dog! Oh. I got the dog. He was right there, and it was on turn 5. I'm so sad right now. I pressed the button, and I can't freeze it. I am so sad with myself right now. Hopefully we get another one. In other case, we're gonna have a good power spike here because I've got a crab, so like, sure, but oof. It still hurts. It hurts a lot. Go, crab, go. Uh-oh. Oh. Dog skills slow up the punch. It does, but it's more skill. We got another dog. Sweet Jesus, yes. Okay, so 2 things. 1, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3. Bring us up to 15. So we have 2 915s on the field. I can sell cricket for dog, sell fish for second shrimp. Ugh, I don't like that. That doesn't feel too great. Another cupcake. I think we're done with the crabs for now. And we're good. We have 2 crabs to keep us alive, and then I don't think I can afford to. Yeah, I can't have 2 shrimps as much as I would love to. I can't have 2 shrimps because I need to cycle. So a dog in for shrimp, and then 1 in for fish. The good news is we still got the dog, and I wouldn't have purchased dog this turn anyways because crab too strong. But you want to try to get the Kraken? Oh no. It looks so cool though. So good luck. I've got crabs, and that's how that's going to go for anyone involved. Oh, early penguin. Look at that. They had so much stuff. That was it's the Clone Wars. Okay, so we sell you, we buy you, we do this, we merge this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we roll once. Oh, it's another crab. We do this, and we save this. Alright. That's a lot of HP, guys. That's a lot of HP. Oh, the one thing we're missing out of this is Goose. Goose would have to step in for one of these crabs. These crabs are so thick. Yeah, once we get the meat on it, it's also gonna have damage output, which would be great. More crabs in a strip club. Oh no. Hello there, sand on my face. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? I've got lots of crabs, which makes the thumbnail of this quite accurate. So this is a little bit ahead of the curve in the power scaling. So good luck, team. You're gonna need it. Hello there, Pinky. Welcome to the chat. Coming in with the crabs. Beautiful. You've tried to force someone build and then rolled about 6 giraffes and dodos. Oh no. Very visually appealing build. It's very orange. That much is certain. That goose is, yeah, okay. Big goose is big. That's the joy of the, he's got scaling before I did. Okay, so 2 things. 1, we do this, and then we do this, and then just straight by all the things. Yeah. As much as I am tempted to pull this, I want Dolphin in for this match. Alright, so we have a 918, a 919, a 6-6 dog. Okay. One thing you learn about this game is you learn quickly. You can't force anything. Yeah, you can't. You have to really, you really have to just play with what you're given. Not even close. You get so much stronger next turn. Oh no. The frigid minerals bits of Clone Wars. He's already got 2 level 2s. Oh, and it's... Look at this. What do you think is the optimal strat in this game? Oof. I think the strongest I have seen is early tier 3. It doesn't really matter which. But early tier 3 into... I mean, I guess it does kind of matter if you're talking about strongest. But early tier 3 into Buffalo with... What is it called? A penguin. And then probably monkey afterward. Good RNG for the opponents? Yeah! And this will give us a tier 6. Dragon? Not dragon. Okay. This is our cycle slot. So I'll keep you here. We will roll once. And nothing worth keeping. So we'll put fly here. Fly and back. Alright. Winning is the optimal strat? Yes, yes, it is the optimal strat. And we're off. So at this point, our crabs are falling off. Is this game versus viewers? Yes, yes, it is versus viewers. At this point, our crabs are falling off. Our dog is a little bit falling off as well. So we need something new. This is where Dragon comes in to save us. Typically, this is why we need Goose, because if we don't have Goose in for one of these crabs, then the problem is we don't get the amount of cycle we need. And therein lies the problem. We haven't even been offered a Goose yet, which is saddening to me. As we are just a couple stats away, just like 2 away from actually being on top of where we need to be. But we don't get it. So at this point, I think I need to cycle more than anything else. Crab is cool, doesn't help us here. Oh. Power penguin? Yeah. Tempting, but no. Crab. Does this help me? Not really. I think we just stopgap us here with this. And then we do this. And I'm short 1 gold, so we leave this here as is. And we roll. And we roll. And there's Goose. In for 1 crab could work nicely. I'm going to need Dragon next turn. That's how that's going to go. Pass so many cows. I did pass cows, and I'm okay with this. Hey, look, he's got so much scaling. Okay. Oh, there's a monkey. That's something. Alright then, we sell this guy. We buy this. We merge these two. We could tiger. Doesn't help me here. We do like what? I need something, and this is more than what I have otherwise. So at this point, I want to do this guy here, and we roll. I could use a chocolate. This counts. There's a dragon. That's a fly. There's a dragon. So I can swap in one of these crabs, or even... No, that would do the monkey, I think. This is one problem I'm having. I probably should have... I needed the goose earlier. The problem with Cycle is you need to have all 3 components. You need the crab... I'm sorry, you need not the crab. You need the goose, you need the dog, you need the shrimp. Missing any of those, you miss something. If you don't have the goose, you can't cycle enough. If you don't have the dog, you don't get your 1 big front-loaded stat pattern. If you don't have the shrimp, you just don't scale quite fast enough. I was missing the goose until turn 11, and that's just too late to get the goose. Now I have the goose, I have access to dragon. Dragon scales fast enough. I just might be a little bit not too little too late. Best case scenario. Awesome. Well, yeah, it's not enough. We tried, team. If only, if only. Let us go. Like, I love Cycle. You just gotta get a little bit lucky for it. If you get that luck to start, it's not even that. It's not even that ridiculous of a luck. It's just it's not like you're going for the summoner build and you have to completely transition it from early summoner to late summoner. But man, if you get it early, you are good to go until the very end. Like, it will carry you all the way to dragon. You eventually do need a dragon in order to keep it up, but it will carry you so hard. Should have cycled the cows at the free milk. So I could have, but I was concerned that if I did that, then I wouldn't have gained the necessary scaling. Like, it's like purchasing. Doing that is like purchasing the what is it called? It's like purchasing the snail. It's fine, but if you're missing the key units, it doesn't really matter, anyways. And that's why I didn't want to do it. Hello there, Taserface. Welcome to the chat. What's max player to count? 10 is the most I've been able to get working. Last stream I was able to get up to 16, but this time it's not letting me do 16. It's only letting me go up to 10. So it is what it is. Do I prefer normal expansion? Where do you see this game going in the future? I personally prefer normal to the expansion, but as to wherever I see in the future, I am not a developer, nor have I inquired as to their development strategy, so I'm not going to speak on that because I know nothing about it. Oh, you, sir. Get wrecked. Alright, so we want to do this, we want to do this. Roll, pick up, and put you in front. Nice. What drives you nuts is your first 4 rounds is all summons, then never see another summon card again. Yes. That's kind of how summons... So summons get kind of a bad rap for that, because the summons are extremely strong. But they require some specific tools to use. The first few rounds has 2 tools. The horse and the... Actually, the first few rounds, because you can get the horse, you can get the cricket. Those are both tier 1, so you can start out with a summon ability. That's great. And then you get to tier 2, you get access to the spotter, which works very well. Tier 3, you get the sheep, also good. But then it starts falling off, because you have horse and cricket as your main lineup, and you're just against units that are just better than horse and cricket, and they will beat you down with raw stats. So you start losing. And sure, you can pick up deer, but deer doesn't do particularly well versus raw stats, so you just keep losing. And then you don't get good things until you get to turkey, which is tier 5. By then, you've basically lost the game. Oh, look, 2 out of 3. So I guess we're going to go for that one. 1, 2, and I'm not going crab this time. Dog! Rabbit. I'll freeze just in case we go food. Thought I was a programmer? I am a programmer. That does not tell me what the developers of this game are going to do, because I do not develop this game. None of the friends in which I have are developing this game. Rip your whole team. Oh no. You will be missed. You love Swan. Swan is quite good. It is mandatory for a few builds. And by a few builds, I mean very specifically the Psycho build. Uh-oh. Oh no, he wins. Beefy Leopard. Ooh. Quite a good time, yeah. Alright, so I need... This will do. Dodo is a good unit. I've got 2 out of 3. Alright, I can roll. One more time. I didn't get it. Oh, no. We apple Swan. We put Swan second. Okay. Personally, you think this will fill a nice niche? Hearthstone Battlegrounds is too much RNG in your opinion? This has the rolling RNG, but battles aren't outside of RNG range hits or buffs. Yeah, no, this is nice. It's very simple. This is literally the kind of game that my mom would play as well. Hope it's not a wild goose chase. Hey. It's auto chess simplified. It is, and that makes it good. Well, it makes it a good little niche. You're currently learning Python, hoping to become a programmer. So a lot of schools, like, I don't know if I should generalize that too much. My school, for example, started high schoolers teaching them Python and Java. And generally when I hear people in school saying, oh, I'm learning Java or I'm learning Python, it's usually some cool little class that is meant to get people into programming, or at least give them an example. Things like, oh, we're going to give everyone robots to play with. You're going to have to program them in Python. That kind of thing. I'm always interested in hearing stories about that. Alright, so for this, we do this, we do this. And this gives us a tier 4 parrot. Don't know that I care. This gives us another tier 4 skunk. That's cool. I'll trade it out for this guy. If we had gotten worm there, I would have 100% done food builds, but we're not doing food build. You learned Object Pascal and Java in school? Eh, one of those two things is scary. 50-50 shot, you get it right the first guess. Python is nice for AI. It's alright for AI. I find it better for simpler scripts as well as like hardware integrations. It's one of the reasons why I like it so much as a hobby for my usage in my hobby little programming. Because it's very simple. Java is definitely the scary one. Hey, you got it right. Most of the time when I do like just an at-home project, I'm not doing some massive overarching infrastructural design that's gonna, no, I'm doing something simple. So like Python is good for it. And it's strong enough that I can make it big if I need to. Beautiful trade. Java scary, C++ is more scary in your book. That's an opinion. You're currently doing a bachelor in ICT programming. Any tips? If you've made it to the point where you're at bachelor, then there's not really much tips I can give you, as you've basically made it past the weed out phase. There's gonna be another kind of sort of weed out phase when you get toward your senior year, but if you've made it that far, then you know most of what you need to know as a developer, or at least as an academic, I should say. I don't need this. I don't need these things. Like, as a developer, most of what you're going to learn is not going to be in academy. It's going to be what you've taught yourself. And as a programmer, you are aware that, or at least you've made it to that point where you should be aware that it's kind of a state of mind that you have to get into. It's this logical process of how to get from point A to point B. And you start in one spot or sometimes with nothing, and how do you develop it? Well, you start by throwing something out there, and then you develop in a direction by following the logical steps to get there. And you build each step as you're going along. That is the biggest hurdle people have to learn. It's the same reason why people don't like algebra, because they don't see how to get from point A to point B, and there's rules in which you can do it, these logical steps. But once you learn the mentality behind it, it becomes super easy to do. It's just a matter of learning, and learning is a process that takes time. There's not a whole lot of tips for it other than learn how to learn, but obviously I don't have to tell you that. So once you learn the mentality behind it, you're good to go. Just spend the time, put in the hours. It takes a lot of time to learn. There's nothing else for it other than just jumping in it, writing in the language, speaking in the language, you know, for as much as speaking as you can ever speak a programming language. Oh, turkey. I don't mind if I do. This is the point where we swap skunk for you. We save you. Okay. Alright, nice. Practice? Yes, practice. I'm doing a bachelor in cybersecurity. I like cybersecurity stuff. I spent a lot of time. I worked in IT, specialized. Well, I don't want to say specialized in, but I worked cybersecurity adjacent for a long time, and I worked with cybersecurity experts because I used to be a network engineer. I think is the best. This is the actual title I had. So I would. Oftentimes, I was the guy that the IT guys called when they were looking for server support most of the time. So I was doing all the software sides of all the things. So security, while I wasn't a cybersecurity specialist, I was deep into it, and I loved doing that stuff. I would spend so much of my free time learning how to hack and practicing hacking things. It was genuinely a great deal of fun. I loved every moment of it. That's not true. I loved the content. I loved the field. The work environment was less enjoyable, if that makes sense. I'm glad you enjoyed, Jarug. And if you want more, there's always more on YouTube. And that's what we're here for. Alright, let's buff you. I don't have a tier 3, so we'll stick with that for later. I really don't have good scaling options. Oh, that's a scaling option. Who goes away for this? You do. Why is there a bus? Because what better way to run over your critter opponents than with a bus? We're here to flatten them. You have a friend with an associate's in cybersecurity. It makes about 250k a year. It's all about the certs. My experience, certs are... I mean, I guess. In cybersecurity, certs mean a lot. They do. Like I moved over to... I transitioned to development, like programming, because I preferred it, just as a field. And the development certs are meaningless. But, in cybersecurity, people look at certs. People don't genuinely understand. The average person who's going to be hiring you and the people, even the people you work with, genuinely do not understand cybersecurity, and therefore they trust certifications. And so if you can get your certifications, you have a foot in the door anywhere you want. Because that's, people look at it, they think big, scary, and I'm going to trust this 3-letter acronym that they don't understand. So it works. That's something that has to be supplemented at some point with actual skill. But you know, you can get away with a lot as a cybersecurity dude, even if you don't know what you're doing. Bison is way past 2. It is. I was just hoping to get level 3, but at this point we're at tier 5, and that's where I call it, because we can get better things. So I'm still going to pick up canned food, because I don't have an actual reasonable set here. And canned food will give me the buffs I need to actually get things done when I get a reasonable option. Reasonable option, if I find fly, if I find, I don't know, monkey. Give me a reasonable option. Do you see a 401 error? You did see a 401 error. Honestly, the bus should be a semi-truck, but you're a truck driver, maybe biased. Coding gives you a migraine. It took 2 hours to build a button in HTML that shows in heist pictures. Oh my gosh. So I've been learning SVG specifically when it comes to vector graphics. And because of my background in programming, I find it easier to do SVG in Notepad than something like Inkscape. And as someone who has done front-end dev, I just never learned SVG. Like, I've always just worked in JavaScript or just straight HTML with like a C# code behind is probably the most common thing I've worked on. Most common in the field. But now that I've actually learned SVG and not just done JavaScript graphics, I'm absolutely going to use that in everything forever because it's just so much better. Are you kidding me? It's amazing. You know, after you get it working. And streaming? Yeah, streaming. Dragon would be cool. I could do dragon. Did I pass a dragon? Please tell me I didn't pass a dragon. Just sitting here reading. I didn't pass a dragon. Okay. Like, dragon would work for me because I've got the goose. Level 3 goose. That's... I need scaling more than I need anything else. So I will freeze this because it is a good one-off. Okay. I think we do this just for the powers. Okay, well, I need these 3. If I sell penguin, if I sell turkey, because we're not going to be going for this build anymore, then I can get actual power, and I can put the power on the goose, which is good. And then we can upgrade these guys to have a bigger, better deer, which is awesome. I love to see it. SVG works awesome in dynamic contexts driven by modern web frameworks. It does! React or Vue components with SVG contents legit slaps. Yes, yes it does. I've done React. I haven't done Vue, at least not worked it in any realistic amount. React is functional. It's better than straight JavaScript by a huge margin. But now that I've actually learned SVG, it's like, I'm going to be putting it anywhere that has a web interface is going to be SVG. Like, why make buttons? Why use PNG? Nah. SVG is going to be the premium option. You cannot figure out the setup to scale hedgehog pufferfish for the life of you. Is it just eventually finding penguins? The hedgehog pufferfish, you need whale and you need skunk, actually. So mechanically, the hedgehog pufferfish scales backwards. You want to swap pufferfish. You don't actually want to use pufferfish. You want to get rid of pufferfish. Swap it for what is it called? Swap it for skunk, and ideally put a tiger out at the end. What you want to do is you don't want to scale yourself. You want to downscale the opponent, and then just spam them with AoE. And because you have whale, you're going to survive your AoE, whereas the opponent, after you've downscaled them, nothing survives. And that's how you win the match with it. Alright. We find dragon. We find a life up for our boss. I'm going to unfreeze you. I want the extra rolls for dragon, because that's the only thing that saves us here. Or just more monkey. Currently, all frameworks pretty much converge toward the same hook-like API, so it's really just pick your favorite color kind of deal. Nowadays, yes. What about Objective-C? I actually thoroughly enjoy C. I mean, obviously it's not like front-end web dev, but I actually enjoy programming in C. That says a lot about me, I'm sure. Many cybersecurity companies have reliable hiring process. Oh yeah, like the good companies, yes, but have you seen the state of the, at least in the United States, have you seen the state of cybersecurity? Like, I can literally still go out and SQL inject websites. That is how cybersecurity works in the United States. As a cybersecurity expert, you can get paid to work at like a lot of money in almost anywhere except for, you know, your top places. And that's just how that works. Have I tried Golang? I have tried Golang. It's tight. This is actually one where I want to dip you for you. We got the Mega Goose. I think I want to scale faster. Beef up the scaling here. Tiger, maybe? Yeah. Let's get Tiger going. Oh, beautiful. Does the goose have a title? It does not have a title. So we're talking about coding. What is the next Fort's AI stream? It has not been scheduled yet. You know, I could just do a stream myself, not an actual tournament, just playing around with the AI. I've done that before, and you guys thoroughly enjoyed that. So I will probably be doing that next Wednesday. I'm gonna do a Fort stream next Wednesday. I could totally do that next Wednesday. I will say that it will be Forts next Wednesday. It will not necessarily be an AI stream next Wednesday. But Wednesday will be forts. We'll see if we do AI. I know you guys liked it, so I should probably do AI just because it's actually a good time. Regular companies want to cheap out and hire a temp firm so they don't have to pay for benefits. That's true, but there's also cybersecurity, and you can scare people into it because that's how that works. Especially like the amount of times I've been at a like I don't know, an insurance agency, and their security is so bad that they just get hacked. And then once someone gets hacked, like especially if it's like the CEO or the big boss, they will expend money on hiring actual people. And when that happens, they couldn't care that they genuinely don't know enough or care enough about so this is actually good here about having someone who actually knows what they're doing. So people who don't know what they're doing get in all the time. That was one of the things I used to deal with often. The people who genuinely don't know what they're doing on the field. I was the one who got paid to come in and clean up the mess. So like, yeah. It's like, oh, look at this person. They have all of these letters next to their name and all these certifications, and they didn't have a decent setup. Like, what are you doing? You still have to see a counterexample of that. I mean, you're not incorrect. The best places to work are places that actually know what they're doing when it comes to cybersecurity and can hire you and know how to deal with you as a cybersecurity specialist. The average place does not. It's not like in development where you can go anywhere. They don't know what you're doing, but they treat you terribly. At least when you're cybersecurity, people genuinely understand that they need a cybersecurity specialist, and they will charge, and that's enough. They will hire one guy, and they will pay him well, even if they don't know what they're doing or why. It's not going to be as good as working for a firm that actually respects and actually understands cybersecurity. Time to sell the cricket? Very likely, yes. As I don't have an option. I don't have something that's going to scale him up. I also want to put I'm also looking for melon armor for the goose, so we don't have to deal with poison. And basically, incident response. More or less. I was... Oh, so many busts! We're not a summoner build, guys. Remember, we sold off Turkey. Those places also have good backup plans and implement them properly. Yes. Yes, they do. I'm actually down to pick up cat here, because it's just the same size as cricket, so I can boost you up a little higher. This will give me a bigger, better bus. This can be a replacement for cat. Yeah, replacement for cat. We can do this. Nice, you'll love to see it. Nice. Next round will be maxed on goose. You're the tiger coming next? Yeah. What does garlic do? Garlic is a standard armor mechanic. Any unit that you give garlic will take 2 less damage whenever they take damage. Just put a honeybee or something on the monkey to stop that honey badger. Yeah, I got one more life to spend on attempting to scale up. In this case, cat will serve me better. Beautiful. Thoroughly enjoying. What I like about this game is I can say it's basically just shooting. How many deer buses will I spawn? 3. Well, 1 when the deer dies, and 2 when the deer dies. But then I'll spawn a deer, and then that deer in turn will spawn another one. Big, but it's okay. Yes, smash, smash, smash. Go bus, go! Flatten them. Alright. Is Honey Badger guy still around? Honey Badger guy is still around. I need you with your melon armor. Next round I can put something else in front, probably leopard to swap out cat. We'll get some value out of cat while we are here. And do this. Nice. That'll do nicely. Alright, so now we're up to 50-50 goose. Could be winning team. Oh, it's close. Oh, it's very close. Yeah, you don't have the scaling for it. You should probably have put bison. You should have put bison in front. The closer you get to a 50-50 or max stat is the faster that you stabilize. And remember, you stabilize about the time you get a 50-50. Or at least once you get a 50-50, it forces the stabilizer. Because he will just steamroll. It will trade 2 for 1, at least 2 for 1, against any opponent that does not also have a 50-50. Which just puts you in the lead period. So you want to have the bison in front and scale it up as fast as possible. It's like right now, if you go against worm food guy, he eats 3 of your first dudes, and that's not something that you can survive. Monkey in front next? No, I will swap out cat for leopard and put leopard in front and start boosting leopard. Like at this point, we're getting down to the end, so I want power spike more than anything else. Like here, look how much goose do. Smash. Oh look, it's a honey badger. I wonder how well that's doing. Turns out if you scale fast enough, you just beat him. Honey badger is good, but it's a last moment save. It doesn't stop the inevitable. Okay, so I want to do this. Put you in front. And another tiger. Cool. I got a couple more rolls here. 1, 2. Oh, don't mind if I do. One more roll. That's a +1 onto you. We'll do a solid 10 damage to 1 unit. Nice. In turn. Brings it up to 13 damage to 1 target, which can pop an armor. They don't have armor. I can actually just kill off one of their units here. Eventually, there's a chance that we're going to just kill off that badger, which is an insta-win against Mr. Ironic Teabags. Mr. Gore Nasher in chat. The problem you had with Honey Badger person is that Parfait Fish was killing his spawn because he didn't have the melon armor. Yes. Yes, that is correct. And the solution to that is not putting a honey or a 1-up on the rearmost item. It's fixing the problem, which is putting melon armor on Goose. Alright, so what do we merc? Nothing, because he's got some thick noose in front and everywhere else. Unfortunately, Panther second line is not the biggest value. But this is also not going to be close. Badger does 66 damage. So much damage. Badger the 1-up is quite good. It is the better option. Yes. Hey, we did it. We succeeded. Okay. Oh, tier 3 tiger. That's just even better. Let's do this. I will roll once, upgrade you, and do this, because that's the best value we're going to get out of it. Alright, so at 35 is 35 over 2, bringing us to a total of 17, rounded down, of course. So rounded down, that's 17 damage to 1 target. Because it's level 1, 17 damage does... Oh wow, Badger guy got knocked out before Mr. Giant Worm. Oh, he's got an actual proper food build. Oh, that's scary. He's got some super scaling in there. He only has level 1 cat, which is where most of his scaling comes from. Oh, and he only just got the seal! So he doesn't have it fully up to speed. He's just now completed his he only just now completed his food team, so he hasn't had an opportunity to scale, which explains why his team is so low. Gosh, it is turn 17 and he just completed his food build. Oof. Yeah, no, this is something that he's going to die. He is going to die terribly here. It's gonna be beautiful. Goose equal the OG surviving dinosaur. Yes, yes it did. Yes, it is. Worm too strong. And there's the bus. We're starting a traffic jam, eh? Beautiful. Turn 17. You'll love to see it. With mass bus. Let us go. Oh, 10. Thank you. Off we go. I hate. I think this will actually be better off then, yeah? In a weird turn of events. Oh my. Well, hello there. Michael Jones coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back. Gotta rejoin after that win. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. You've got more just like this. Coming up right now! We did it! We traded. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I guess I gotta pick up cricket then. And, ooh, you love to see it. It's another cricket. I'll save you for later. And let's go. Alright, the names in this game are hilarious. Yes. Yes, they are. But let's, for now, I don't really have, this will give us a tier 3, which is a blowfish. Give us another one of you, which is a turtle. So that's cool. Let's get the blowfish in here for now, just because it's something. We'll do this and this. We roll for swan. I'll hang on to that. Time around now, you didn't notice the wasted gold. Oh no. You missed the bus, but the bus didn't miss you. No, it did not. It's quite a... I like the bus. Especially when you got level 3 buses. Hey, a worthy opponent. And we win. Playing War Thunder between matches, you catch? War Thunder's such a good game. Okay, so I think we want to be doing... We've got makings of a cycle build. We want this and this. Okay. I don't need to pill anything else. Pick this up. I've got goose. All I need is dog. And we'll have a good, decent start here. Early swan? Yes, early swan. Quite nice, yeah. And we're off. Okay. Not the crabs again. They're so good, though. Okay, so now I need to roll for dog, but I want to get a tier 4. Ooh, rooster. Don't mind if I immediately swap that out. Let's get one roll. No dog. Okay, then we purchase. I don't want to be cycling because I don't have enough. I don't have a dog to scale for it. So instead, we start. Without dog already, I'm not gonna go too hard into it. So you are just good for cycle. Okay. We actually have a decent cycle start here. We can sell blowfish, sell rooster, and we just go. Ah, horse. Okay. Like, horse isn't part of this, but it's just kind of big and I can't. I have to at least keep something reasonable going around. Something reasonably large. For this reason exactly. Okay. So we've got swan. This needs to go away. In for dog. And now... yeah, as much as rooster is nice, we gotta do this. So many goodie. I would appreciate a higher... oh, wow. Why do you have 0 HPs? Please. Okay. He's got a ton of HP, so we will give it... or a ton of damage, so we'll give it a melon armor this time. None of these I'm keen to keep, so we'll move on. So we actually have a decent cycle start here. Things I'm looking for, goose upgrades and 1 shrimp upgrade. If I get pill, I will pill this, otherwise, yeah, I should pill it. Unfortunate dog. In this specific instance, because we have a turtle here, it's okay. But it is unfortunate, yes. Why do I call it a goose? Because it looks like a goose. That's why I call it a goose. And also because I have geese in my backyard. And they're reminiscent. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't get... oh, well, that's unfortunate. I do this. Thank you. I should probably cycle a little bit. And see if I can't get something better. Okay. See, look, we got the thick and chunky HPs everywhere. You love to see it. I should have froze the pill just in case we get another turtle somewhere. Alas. Now we are here. And if this isn't exciting enough for you, oh, wait, we're going on. You ready up? Yeah. We slaughtered one with the dolphin. That is a very big fish. This is one problem with the cycle builds. It kind of spreads it around instead of front loading. Okay, so I could do some melon armor here, or even better yet here. Or garlic armor, sorry. So we do this. We do this. Really would like a shrimp. This is not a shrimp. Okay. I'll hang on to a deer because it's a good one of. I just gotta roll anyways. Alright, nice. You have your entire shop frozen right now. Oh no! He's got the goods. Should have put dog in front. Dog is big enough to be in front now. Yeah, he's bigger than anything the opponents have, except for... Oh my god. He's got a bison, a level 3 fish with a goose behind, and also a hippo. This person right here has everything they need to win this game. Mr. The Rolling Pieces under Anonymous. This is another decent loadout here. Good scaling. No scaling, but enough. Echo doesn't have any scaling. Or synergy. I mean, you've got some synergy here. Honestly, anything... A dodo ox is good, and you've got a giraffe behind, which really isn't bad. Not bad at all. God, the mega goose. He's fed it so much. It's got so many cupcake. Okay. Alright, tier 5. And there's the monkey. Alright, so at this point, we get rid of this. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. And Megadog. I think we made it to the point where Megadog works out. I would still like to cycle if possible. I don't want to cycle that much. Food is going to be better. But I need specific food. Oh, finally we get the upgrades I've been looking for. It's about time. 1-1 on the goose I would prefer right here. Considering our current loadout, I'm missing 1, potentially 2 slots. Okay. None of them are here. Meet the bison build that round. It's going to scale disgustingly fast is the thing. Oh, he's got the monkey for it too. Scorpion to take our front line. I would rather have a scaling unit. Scorpion is nice and it may save me 1 round, but if I don't get scaling out fast enough, then it doesn't matter if I have a Scorpion or not. I have the lives to spend, so I'm going to spend them on actually trying to win the game as opposed to not dying. We switch over to not dying mode when we actually we switch over to not dying mode when we have decent scaling, which I have right now. So I could reasonably do a Scorpion. He's got a lot of melon armor in that mix. Fortunately, I've got enough. Bison is good but boring. Fair enough. Let's do this, and I don't have enough to make penguin work. Go with the chili. I'd rather reroll for more XP. Higher XP attempts. We're gonna pick up you. Oh, dog, yes. Tier 6. Spore. Okay. I shouldn't have frozen dog. That was a mistake. I don't need more dog. It's gonna be 50-50 and then it won't get any bonus. Well, hello there, Shadow Archer. Welcome to the chat. I'm glad you enjoy. Horse seems like an easy sell at this point. It's stronger than the other units I have on the... It's stronger than Goose. It's stronger than the 2 monkeys. I need to have something thick on the field or else I just lose the game. So... losing anyways, but... at least we tried. Alright, you go away. We do this. Actually... if I were to... merge these... get penguin on the field. I can roll once. Desperately hoping for a chop. Okay, here we go. So now we have the same dragon. 1, 2. I've only got 2 lives left, guys. Level 2s for this. Dragon for that. Okay. I could do this. I've only got 2 lives left, and it's a little late. Or at least I don't have much lives to survive this transition. But I can replace horse and penguin. Oh wait, why am I freezing penguin if I'm going to do that? That's a mistake. Horse and penguin. Is penguin level 2 better than monkey level 2? Because that's 6 stats versus... the monkey's still better here. Yeah, no, so it was a mistake freezing these 2. Because I'm going to get rid of it anyways. So I need to replace dragon with... Ugh. The problem is I have to sell horse, which is the second thickest thing on my team. And selling horse means I'm losing out on stats. And losing out on stats means we lose life. And I don't have much life left to lose. So we may be in a bit of a pickle. Bit of a tough spot, a losing situation. But dragon is here. Look at the worm, it's so thick. It's got a rabbit behind. Yeah, that's another life down for us. Close, but another life down for us. So I need to lose like 2 more times in order to come back from this. And yikes. So I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this, I do... Dragon's my next bigot, so I do that. Okay, and... perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Okay. Just shy of a 50-50 dog. Just shy of a 50-50 dog. Which would basically stabilize us. Because we beat... Did we beat the worm? We beat the worm. And then dragon behind... We should beat that last player. I am grossly concerned about summoner build here because he's got an actual... Oh my god, that's a disgusting summoner. Well, it's not disgusting yet, but it's going to get there very quickly. One of our bison friends is... We can beat him. This bison friend... He swapped out his monkey? Oh, no, there's just 2 players with it. Oh no, they're so strong. I've scaled faster at this point. So that last round should put me ahead of them, but they just have enough behind, I think, that they still win. Oof. Ooh, and this is the scary one. Yep, that's it. That's me out. Okay. He's got the snake. Yeah, I needed to lose, I think, one more time after this. With this kind of scaling, we'd have hit 50-50 next round. And then I could start pumping up dragon. So close, but they just scaled faster than I did. I got it like 1, maybe 2 rounds too late. And that's a little bit much. A little bit too slow. Like, we were very, very close. Very close. But not enough. Okay. Alright, so let's have a little bit of fun with this, yeah? What we are going to do is we're going to go invade. How many wins did we actually get? Not enough. Not nearly enough. God, it was so close, but not quite. Knocked out round 12, it hurts so much. Penguin for the wide board. Monkey for the good board. Yeah, you generally want to stack up to a 50-50 as soon as possible. Because that's the thing when it starts overpowering everyone. When Bill got beat by your summon build. Yeah, your summon build was very powerful, very strong. And we are going to have a little bit of fun by starting a raid. This is the player that I have gamed with once before. I haven't joined his chat much, but he is one of the players that I have gamed with a few times. We're going to send him a little bit of love, so make sure to follow the link for the raid command for those looking to get started. And we're going to drop. If we can get over 100, that would be amazing to completely blow him out of the water, because he's quite the small streamer. And while he is very enjoyable to game with, he doesn't get all that much love just yet. And who knows? I might end up being on his live stream later because I need to go get food, and then I'll come back to playing games, and then it may end up being Among Us. So if you guys want to find me later tonight, this person is a good person to check out. So for those who have on YouTube, make sure to follow that raid link, and then on Twitch, let's get this party started, shall we? Playing some Among Us. It's going to be beautiful. I like the game. It's just a fun game. And then, of course, Super Auto Pets. You can play it on your phone. Already have a good one, Tallywart. Good luck out there. As well as Mr. Jones. I can't wait to see how we break him. Because he's going to be... I can wait until they finish with this meeting so he can actually unmute his mic and chat. It's going to be great. I got 30 seconds till the end of their vote, so you guys have until then till we hit the raid button. I love dropping this because we have a couple fold more viewers than he does. So they usually, those streamers usually go nuts. It's like, surprise! They're not accustomed to all the attention all at once. It makes me happy to watch them break. It's great. Alright, so let's hit that raid now. Let's see if he notices how long it takes him to notice.
The way Uni and Therm went at each other. Jesus Christ.
There it is.
Oh my god, where did this come from? Hello, guys. Thank you for the raid.
The incursion knows.
Oh, wow. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm Germ. I'm playing. I am a I'm a modded Among Us streamer. Primarily. The incursion knows. I love that. That's sick. That's a sick.
Welcome,
sick.
one and
You're
all.
playing Super Auto Pets. Oh, that's sick. I love Super Auto Pets.
See, look, everyone knows about it. It's such a
dude,
good game.
I play a lot of Among Us, some Dead by Daylight. When I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I play Super Auto Pets and Q.
I love it. It's so good.
So I hope you guys enjoy your time here.
Guys, where's the spam in chat? We dumped like 86 of you guys. Where is everyone? Like, I know you guys are a lot of lurkers, but I don't know if you noticed you killed the body in front of him. He's too busy looking at chat.
Oh.
I was given a bomb.
Oh.
What? Really?
Oh, okay. I was like.
X-John is by far the most imposter that ever did imposter.
What?
You literally walked on the SAR,
You
and I'm
played
like,
in the saga
you're
15,
either
never
planning a
actually done.
bomb,
Well, you should
poisoning, or
say
arsonisting him.
It could have also been Uni. But,
Alright,
the
guys, well,
only
it has
person who
been
I
a
haven't
great
vetted out
time.
weapons is Cardo.
I strongly
But
suspect
I
that
need
Strong
some
did it.
food, and then I'm gonna work on getting that merch set up and maybe gaming a little bit. But I'll be hanging out in his chat for a while. But for now, have a good time, everyone, and I'll see you